Hello, hello, hello. Oh, bop over there. Hello. I need, I need to make one that's like says well, stream will be starting soon, but that involves me doing work and remembering to do something. Okay, there's Twitch and there's YouTube. Yay! I don't know what's going on with my laptop. I'm trying to get chat up. I'm super early for once. Hi, Neff. I guess my laptop's restarting, so it's going to be a minute. I was wondering what happened to you. Haven't seen you in a minute. Was starting to get a little worried. I don't think you were here for last week's ARK. I could be wrong, but I don't think. I figured you were out with your girly friend. Oh, I guess my laptop has updates. I decided to wait until right before I needed to use it to update. Yay! Fucking Windows updates. I miss back in the day when you could tell a computer that only update when I fucking tell you to update. And they didn't just, yeah, I'm gonna do what I want. I'm a strong, independent little laptop. I'm gonna do what I want. Oh, that's a bit quick, but you do you. Or at least, like over here, that would be considered to be very quick. I know, no judgment at all. Just statement. Okay, you know me. I no judge. No kink shaming here. You missed a freaking monster stream Tuesday. Absolutely monster. Why is this saying stream finished? Oh, because YouTube did something weird and now there it is. There we go. I still need to go down and start the server. But I guess Casper's gonna go down and get it for me. Thank you, Casper. Yeah, I hope for all the best. You know I'm hoping for the best for you. Okay. So you guys have known each other for quite a while. You just recently started dating. There's the dragon. Yay. Aurilax. I don't know. Somebody's gonna say it correctly, and somebody's gonna say it some way, and I'll pick up how they said it. I have not hit the lowest heat. I don't know how the hell I haven't gotten that achievement yet. Oh, that's gonna be freaking fun. Like I said, I'm not judging at all. You do you, and I'm hoping for the best for you. If it's meant to be, it's meant to be. And you know full well the only thing I care about is your happiness. As long as you're happy, that's all that matters. And the nice thing is, since you're saying you were childhood friends, she knew you before your circumstances and has known you since during everything and after. So that sounds like a win. And that's all that matters is, life's like a video game. Make sure you win. We did. We tamed a lot of shit last week. And there's a Casper over there on the Twitchy Twitch. She got a gold name now. Ooh. Yeah. Like I said, I just want you to be happy. Updating mods. Well, we all know what one and only mod that is. And I do know my admin password, which you guys can't see because I'm not even on the right screen. So, which is good because I'm going to throw my admin password in real quick because I'm going to do a list dinos. Nope, not that one. What? It's one of those two. No. Remember when I said I knew my admin password? I might be wrong. Give me a second. Give me a second. I need to go down and get it. It could be that, I'm just stupid. Thank you, Casper. And I did get the rules set up, so I'll have to check to see what the command is. I probably should have put on footwear, but today is a day of dumbassness. Dumbassness. Okay, server settings. Yeah. I know I've been putting that in. Oh. And putting in the admin password should give me the star next to my name, right? Oh. It's enable cheats and then the password. I get no star. Okay. He's already on the BRB screen. I've been on the BRB screen because I'm trying to put my admin password in and it's not working. So, fuck it. We'll worry about that another day. Okay, there's ARK. It is in the right place. I can get rid of that for a second, but I think if it plays through a little bitty animation, it'll go away. I know, I've got it going. I'm pretty sure it goes away. Yep, there it is. Me. Well, I guess we're not going to do the list dinos. I have to remember what the commands are for this game versus, all the other games I've been playing. Yeah, I just tried to press tab to get in my inventory, and that doesn't work because I'm not in Planet Crafter. Alright. Ooh. Definitely not nearly as smooth as Planet Crafter, I can tell you that. Oh yeah, E. Yep, it is gonna take me a second to figure out what game I'm playing. Wow, that's... My ping high? No. Just the game itself has got a hell of a delay to it. Okay. Put that in there. Yeah, I played too much Planet Crafter. I'm trying to single click stuff to get it to move. That does not work in this game. Like a lot of stuff doesn't work in this game. Hello, Wattage! My name is officially Watt. Ow. What? In the book. Okay, I probably need to take those out of there. Don't really need the metal bars in there. We're gonna put other things in there instead. And you know what? For good measure, we're gonna hatch this fairy egg. Because it's damn near ready to hatch anyways. I just have to remember my controls. Yeah. Fuck you. Okay, whatever. Oh, your raptor picked it up. That's fine. We're not gonna do with that. Inventory. I'd like to get some of that stuff out of me. E, not click. Alright, we'll put that in there. Put the wood in there. We'll put the fiber. We'll keep the narcotics. I'm gonna need those. Probably not gonna need those. I will need those. 175 trank arrows. That's probably enough. But they're not stat. Okay, there we go. Okay. Thyla hook claws. Getting there. I really want to kill you, but I have bad memories of last stream. I got PTSD from last stream. Okay, we'll take that. We don't need the battle tartar. We don't need the spoiled meat. We don't need the worst pick. I'll keep the hatchet in case I need it. Don't need a fucking slingshot, that's for damn sure. Don't need a cloth shirt, that's for sure. Oh, Oakley. Oh, I got a bunch of room in the fridge now because all my honey spoiled, or all my mutton spoiled. Oh no! Keep trying to click on things. And if you see me trying to punch things, it's because I'm too used to Planet Crafter. But today, oh god damn it, I need to work on these polymer, bottom. A little bit of silica pearls, a little bit. I think I've got some silica pearls. Not in there. Not in there. Not in there. Thought I had pearls. Did I put them somewhere stupid? Yep, I put them somewhere stupid. Yay! I put them somewhere stupid. God bless it. Okay, we can make the scuba goggles. Scuba flippers, I need a little bit of keratin. No, we can do that. And check the fire. Fire needs metal. So I should probably go get. Okay, and for those I need 40 polymer. Which I got some. Not nearly enough. Well, that's okay. We should have Kairukus. So we can kill baby penguins. We'll want a few of these. Put the Gigantoraptor saddle in the tinkering desk. I can't use the tinkering desk. Tinkering desk is part of Bob's, and I'm not allowed to use Bob's. Okay. Penguin, penguin, penguin. And we'll grab that theory for good measure. And we'll turn you off of collecting fertilized eggs so we can do this. And we'll come out here. I really want to put like wood foundation or something down here just for doing this. Yeah, Bob's was declared to be a mod. I'm supposed to be doing this as vanilla the island as I can. So basically, stuff that came out when the island was out. As far as I know, Bob's didn't come out until Scorched. So maybe I can use it on Scorched, but fucking Scorched is so damn easy. Do I really need it? Grab it. Ew. No. Alright, we're not even gonna deal with that one. We're just gonna kill that little baby. If I can get on my Rex. Hey, Rexy Rex. While we're at it, we'll kill this fucking PT. You're gonna die, bird! See? Yeah. I could probably put this Rex up because this Rex sucks. We threw that out for a special reason last week. The drawback is I might need to go make more cryopods. Because there ain't shit cryopods in there. What do we got on those Kairuku eggs? Find, said Kairuku. Yeah, there they are. Found them. We got 8 minutes. So, I pressed tab to get my inventory again. I have no polymer? Or did I, no, it's in the, this thing. Fabricator. So I got 16 polymer. Cryopod, each one requires 4. So I can make 4. So let's get the recipe. I really wish I could pin it, but I can't. Okay, metal, 2. So I need 8 metal. Okay, got that. Stack of fiber. Alright, well, stack of fiber. And surprised enough, there's no fiber in my smithy. Or I'm blind. It could be that I'm blind. There's fiber. Could easily be that I'm blind. Okay, hide. Not a problem. 40 crystals gonna kind of suck. I mean, I have it, but... And hide. Probably need to get hide out of my storage bin because there's a crap ton in there. Yeah, we'll just take that. And we'll put this back. And what else do I need? Oil. Oil. 16 oil. Anytime you see me click. And I need to go kind of quick. Where's my burp? Where's my burp? There. No, that's not my burp. There's my burp. Need to put that. Need to move that theory out of the way too. Oh yeah, I needed to do that. So give me just a second, and I will tell you what that command is. Commands is exclamation point ARK 100, the number 100, rules. Providing Streamlabs is even working. I know it's working on Twitch. There it is. Not found on the island. Oh, it's not throwing them out in the correct order. Or at least it didn't come out in the correct order for me. I've got the last part, it came out in first, so there's some way I can change it. I just have to. Or like, there's a way I can put a delay. How have you guys been? It's been a week since I've seen wattage, and it's been over a week since I've seen Neff, so. I'm assuming the gameplay looks right. Oh yeah, because you spotted the fiber, but you could have spotted that on my screen. Do I still have a dino ball on me? Nope. I don't know why I've got that quick swap down there on the bottom, but I literally don't have dino balls in my pocket. It's a bit annoying because, you know, I don't want that on my screen. Shit, what the? Oh. I'm not trying to fucking transfer. As you see, item transfer is disabled. It's more, a lot more of a challenge. And a lot of it comes down to just the fact that so many mods that people use are there to make shit easier. Okay, time to go. Obviously, I don't want things to be easier. This is a challenge. If I had like the Spyglass mod or Dino Finder or anything like that, I'd have this shit. I would have had all the taming done a while ago. I did think of the single biggest reason why I would want cyber structures in this for me, and that's literally just so the dinos would keep breeding when I'm not in render. As far as I know, there is no way to do that in vanilla. I need 40 polymer out of those baby penguins to get the last piece of scuba. Yeah, doing anything to 100% on official rates is an accomplishment. Just obviously, this 100 days challenge is not possible on official by yourself. The taming speed alone would kill it. that still at shitty level 20? Nope, that's even shittier, level 5. Hence why I don't play on official. I mean, I would be willing to play on official rates. I just don't really know how much I want to play on official. I like my low ping. Okay, so get a little food in my tum-tum. And I'm very phlegmy today, so excuse me if... Oh, what the fuck? Do I have to keep muting out the audio? I don't think you guys really want to hear me hacking up a lot. They say they're too cold. So... No. There's that ugly bastard. Maybe that'll give me the push I need. Probably not, because it's probably too far away. I'm off ARK for over a week now, taking a break before Lost Colony. Yeah, we're gonna do Lost Colony Thursday. That's supposedly when it's coming out. Even though he's got cryo sickness, it's getting the eggs to hatch. So I don't really give a shit if he's got cryo sickness. Unless somebody's aware that they pushed it back even more. Which wouldn't fucking surprise me at all. Oh. Minute and a half. Can't really do a whole lot in a minute and a half. No. I hate that bullshit. Behavior. Disable ally looking. Stop looking at me. Oh, yeah, 15 seconds. I might as well just hang out over here and wait for them to hatch. Okay. Kill them with someone that can't harvest them. I think he'll probably work. And we line up our swing, and we swing through the fences. And whatever, that's good enough for right now. Wolf, where are you at? One way over here. The other one's wanted to cuddle next to the Dimetrodon. Make sure that's all of them. Nope. There's still one over by the Dimetrodon. At least it says there is. Not seeing it. Unless that is the Dimetrodon. Or it's underneath the damn thing. That's probably good enough. We got 20. We got 45. We got enough. Yep, got enough. That's all I care about. $20, $25, $45. I'm pretty sure it's the pants I need. Yep, it needs pants. Okay. They're not exactly the best way in the world to get. But now we can turn this guy back on, picking up both. And grab our scubas. We all know what I'm about to go do. And I can carry all that. I got some kibble. I got angler gel. I got a little bit of prime, which is going to spoil before I get down there, but. And I got 4 empty cryopods. Or 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. And we'll just leave the Dimetrodon out. It's not really going to cost anything. No, I need these pants. These pants are special pants. I need to get some berries real quick. Make sure I keep my berry eaters happy. Actually, well. And I remembered what the transfer button is. So somebody was shaking their head as I kept dragging shit across. God damn it. Of course it ejects me on the wrong side. God damn it. My click didn't take. Okay. To infinity! Or to the water, at least. I would walk there, but, yeah. Those things are fucking slow. The drawback is, I have to try to get black pearls the old-fashioned way. So I can tame a Tuso. But I believe a level 75 Tuso shouldn't take a hell of a lot of pearls. It's not like me going after a 150, 180. Yeah, that's why the stream title is what it is. I was going to name it, We're going to Need a Bigger Boat, but it was 2 characters too many. I still don't know why the hell my admin password's not working. And I guess we could potentially go do the easy underwater cave. I'd have to go to the other damn side of the map. I have no idea. I've never used a Zyphactinus. I'll be dead honest. I've never once really played with them. I've tamed a few. I have one already, but I've not done enough with them to be able to tell you anything like that. I'm a big fan of like 10K though. I don't know if they have a big HP pool. The nice thing about Zyphactinus is you can run away from shit pretty easily because they're really, really fast. The only it depends on which water cave we're talking about because there's two on Astraeus. There's the north and south one. The north one you can take a Tuso in, but you're gonna have to do some wiggles. The only big problem with the south one is those two Moses that are always there. But 6 Zyphactinus should shred through them pretty quick. Okay, this looks like a good spot. Check my RG's inventory, which has absolutely nothing. Get my Dinosuchus out. Get my Dinosuchus out. Get out of its tail. Put the RG up. I guess they're not that slow on land, but they're pretty slow. I am going to go ahead and put my flippers, or I'm at least going to put my goggles and my pants on. Got to put those pants on. I don't really need the flippers until I'm getting off the thing. And we did decide that I am allowed to turn off the fog. And I believe that's actually cloud. Or no, it's not. Okay, how do you get in the water? C. Yep. We decided that I was allowed to turn off the fog for the water. And only for the water. You suck. You really want some, Bruce? I don't know what this one is. Not very high level, I can tell you that, just from the amount of damage I'm doing to it. Yeah. That's why it was decided I was allowed to turn it off. That's a level 15, that sucks. Okay, back in the water. I'm looking for a megalodon. I'm looking for an anglerfish. I'm looking for basically any water tames. That's not a megalodon. That's not a megalodon either. That is. Yeah, I know what a megalodon looks like. That's an anglerfish. Thought I saw an anglerfish, but I could have been smoking crack. I do that from time to time. I hate how slowly these things reach. Okay, we got a shark. Well, 50, not good enough. We got a heliocropus. Level 60, not good enough. Another shitty megalodon. Are the helios like aggressive? Like a megalodon? Are they as aggressive as a megalodon? I guess we'll find out. Nope, they don't want to play. You just swim right by them and they don't care. That's a manta. That's a lone manta. Ooh, I mean, I would prefer not to go after such a high level. The biggest problem with mantas is normally you find them in packs. We got another one right there. 35. Why do all these things suck? 60 and 5. I really don't think you want to play with me, dude. Best viewers on screwoff.com. Yeah. A lonely little manta. 35, not good enough. A megalodon I shouldn't have to go all that deep for, so I'm not planning on going all that deep. I'm just going to look around the beaches. While keeping a kind of close eye on my health. 20 and a 125. A really good manta, but I do also need to be careful because Deinosuchus are not immune to jellyfish, as far as I know. Jellyfish will fuck me up. There we got another shark. Level 20. That's not a shark, that's a helio. Which I'm being told are not aggressive at all. They don't seem to be aggressive because I just swam right past that one. That's a Paraceratherium. I don't want to play with that. I don't need to play with that. 15 Megalodon. Where the fuck are the good Megalodons? That's a Dimetrodon. I guess I am pretty close to the swamp. And yes, a Deinosuchus can outrun a piranhas. They can outrun piranhas. Come on in, the water's fine. Trust me, little fishy. You don't want me to turn around. You just go straight in my belly. We got another shark here. Another crappy shark. Another helio. Another shark I don't think I actually spyglassed. 15 and 10. Both junk. Don't care. Oh, shit. Don't touch that. Don't fucking touch that. Oh. There's your pucker factor right there. That jellyfish wanted my butt. It wanted my butt. And I got real close to it. We got another shark out here. Or a couple sharks. 85. That would do it. That would work. And we're going to be kind of a little bit twitchy with this. I'm going to try to get his aggro. And we're going to try to get him up here closer to land. Nope. I see that. You can't fool me, jellyfish. I'm going to fight a jellyfish. It's going to be right next to the water. I am correct. Deinosuchus are not immune to jellyfish, right? Like, I'm sure I can one-shot them, especially if I gigabyte them, but I'm worried that if I miss, I get dismounted. I cannot tell you how many creatures I've lost to jellyfish over the years. We're going to give it a shot. Okay. Killed the jellyfish. To me, obviously, I could have just done this. Okay, so I want that 85. Come on, hit the damn target. A lot of drop in the water. Let's try to kill this lower level one. Really hope this is a low level one. Yeah, it was. Okay. Come here, Bruce. Okay. Come on. Can we come out of first person mode, please? It's because I got the crossbow out. Yep, that didn't work. I didn't have him up close enough to the water, or up to the shore. Shit, I think it was out. God damn it. So I screwed that tame up, but yep, it's knocked out. Let's get him some food. Glad I don't really give a shit if I screw that tame up or not. Shame that Paraceratherium's not anywhere near 85. I'm going for raw meat as the taming food. Trilobite. Only killing Trilobite because potential getting black pearls. I don't want to use raw meat. Oh, that'll work. That'll work. Oh, there it is. Just gotta find the corpse. Where's the corpse? There it is. Yeah, I only got 3 pieces out of a baby dodo. That's some bullshit. I should have hopped off and freaking hit it with a damn hatchet. Prime is 7. Okay. Get over the rock. You guys don't have any problem climbing over rocks when I'm trying to tame your stupid asses. There's a Quetzal. Trying to figure out what that big ass shadow was. I'd be better off if I just went into the water a little bit. But these things aren't that slow on land. It's not like the ARK. I mean, it's still pretty damn slow, but... Where? That's a Listro. Huh? No, Listros don't get prime. Stego babies do. Come here. Where the hell did that baby go? I see it. I'm going. I'm a little slower charging up my gigabyte, but that gets bleed going. More than enough. Come here, big gator. Okay, now we come in here to Tames in Progress. And Megalodon. Yeah, see, I screwed up the taming effectiveness a little bit. Oh well. Let's get back in the water. These move a lot faster in the water than they do on land. Okay, all that raw is. Let's get the rest of the raw over onto the gator. I should call this Dinosuchus Gatorade because it's a gator and it's being of aid. I know, a little on the stupid side, but you said it was 7 prime, so we'll put like 8 or 9 in there. Okay, now I want my scuba flippers on. Yeah, that's enough. Okay, 1 target acquired. And those megalodons don't require narcotics, as Casper said in chat, so. On to the next critter. $85, I mean, that would do it. And those are a knockout, right? I would trust Dododex over trusting me. Been a long time since I've tamed a. Yes. Ooh, it says crossbow is a very, very fucking high chance of death. Like, it's going to die. So I need to get this thing close enough to land to use my crossbow. Or use my gun. That is the one I want. The drawback comes down to seeing it in the water. That's a 90. Where the fuck did this 85 go? Are you having fun with this game? Occasionally I have fun with this game. It's definitely one of those games that I've had to start implementing all kinds of weird challenges in order to keep it being entertaining. Yeah, that's the 90. I don't know where the fuck this 85 went. It was an 85, right? Or is that you? Oh, that's still a 90. I guess we're getting the 90 instead. Just stay right there. That's fine. I've got a bunch of anglerfish gel on me. Oh, whoa. No. Okay. Dododex lied again. Mantas are not knockout tames. They are passive. How's your day going today? It's going pretty good. May have stayed up a little too late last night, but that's kind of normal. Okay, so we need to find a different manta. What? What? Suddenly I'm not good enough for you gators or you sharks? Come here. Not yet, though. Just. I don't have a main game. I play a bunch of games. But I can probably preempt a good chunk of this and say that I'm not interested in any art. Okay, 25, not good enough. That's level 5, definitely not good enough. Surface, get auction, dive. I don't really have a favorite game. I play whatever I want to play. Level 40. Oh, we got a Bassie. Bassies are good. It's that level 80 I tried to tame forever ago. Never did get a mated pair of Bassies. Auction's running low. I do need to be a little careful because there's Zyphactinus there. Those things are freaking aggressive as hell. I don't even have to ask if those are aggressive. I know. That's a 40, not good enough. Still kind of wish I knew where the fuck that 85 would disappear to. Get off the rock. Move your stupid gator butt. I think that's another. No, that's just some of the coral formations. Sometimes it's hard to tell if it's a manta or one of those coral formations. Prefer not to say. It's pretty easy to say. Tell that I don't make shit for money from streaming. All I gotta do is look at the subscriber count for that. That would have been a halfway decent megalodon if I hadn't already found one. Level 10 manta. Level 15 manta. Big poop nugget. The big old poop nugget. I'm gonna kind of doubt you're from the USA considering how you spelled favorite. Americans don't spell favorite that way. We don't put U's in words that don't need to have U's in them. And like I said, I'm not interested in art. I'm not interested in buying art. I know the script. I've been streaming for long enough. And I'm kind of annoyed that these art sellers have moved over here to YouTube. Normally, I only have to deal with them over on Twitch. Hmm? Yeah, that's... Got another manta out there. It's way out there, but... And it's crap. Got another manta, I think. Yeah, that's a manta. And it's black. Of course, now that I screwed up the two ones that would actually meet my quota, now I'm going to get a bunch of junk ones. Pooped. I pooped. 20. One right above my head. Didn't see what that level was. Another 20. It's still strange with that 85 going poof. Yeah, a little bit. But, I mean, that happens. It might not have gone poop. It might have just swam away. Level 20. I do need to be careful for jellyfish. But we can go get the megalodon, so. Now, anglerfish, I do know for a fact, are a knockout tame. Really? You really want to start something? You want to start something and then run away? I see how it is. Coward. Walking coward. Okay. Megalodon. Checkity check check check. We got the shark. Yay! First tame of the stream. And I grabbed some kelp fiber. Okay. And yeah, I need one of these helios, but I don't have the stuff to tame it. Yeah, yeah. You see what I mean, Troy? And they're probably gone anyways because I called them out on their bullshit. At least on Twitch, they have the common decency to follow you first. So you can string them along if you want to freaking boost your follower count. tell them, yeah, go ahead and DM me. I'll get back to you. And it normally keeps your artificially inflates your follower count for like a couple weeks before their account gets banned. Like I said, they're probably gone. Oh. Oh well, don't care, don't give a shit, don't give a fuck, don't give a shit, don't give a fuck. This should be my new theme song. A bunch of sharkies. Come out here and put my butt out in the water. Come here, buddy. Ooh. Come here, big buddy. I got a present for your big ol' ass. You are a heaping amount of experience. And here you go, bye. Hey, I found that 85. Oh shit. That was about a jellyfish. No! Run from the jelly! Protect me, Brontos! Run from the jellyfish! It wants my booty hole! My butthole! Booty hole. Tried to say butt and booty at the same time. And they came out as buddy. Let's get up to about 15k. These things heal pretty quick. And then we just give a crap ton of melee. We'll take that, and we'll take that. That's kind of the only shit we'll take, because the rest is all crap. It's all crap! Now it's going to get real fun, because, you know, it's night. And I am allowed to turn up my gamma if I so choose. Which I think I'm going to so choose. Yeah, that helps a little bit. Come on, get over the rock. There you go, Gator. We're just going to keep going down the beach here. I'll probably be coming back here to Herbivore Island because there's some deep water right off the coast that, you know, you can get some decent, you can get donkeys and plessies and, you know, all that fun stuff. Obviously, you can get Basilosaurus because that's where I got them from. 30. Way too far away. You can also get Xiphactinus. But I already have my Xiphactinus. I'm not going to tame another one. That's an Archelon. Helios are pretty common. Aw, Casper's sad because you didn't get to play with the Banhammer. Sad, Casper, sad. Okay, that is definitely a Manta. It's 20. What fuck is with all these level 20s? It's another Manta. The 45 is at least it's not 20. And kill Lithithicus. He's yep, jellyfish. I see you, jelly. You just jelly because I'm not a jelly. You're just jelly. I do know there's no mantas that way. Have to be out in somewhat deep water. Doesn't have to be like excessively deep, but it can't be the rivers. The drawback is I do not think a Deinosuchus can outrun a Xiphactinus. So we'll have to have a bleed battle. If I get tangled up with one. So 120. That's alpha boosted. So that tells me there's... Oh. Oh, hello. I need you. Yes, I do. Let's get a little closer before I try to launch that. Watch my oxygen. I might just put a scuba tank on. Okay, I am purposely going to get air, and then we'll... I thought it was an alpha meg, but no. Oh, was I factoring this? Like, what the fuck caused me to bleed? The only thing that causes bleed stacks. Okay, we're gonna dump all this. All of this. No, we'll keep the prime. We'll keep the prime and only the prime. Stop clicking everything else, Drew. Exactly. Yeah, where's your bag? Shit. Shit, where's the... I need that. And I'll take that. But I need that blubber. We got another manta over here. It's a little 10. 55, not good enough. I mean, I could just get the 120. It's right here. I don't know how many pieces of angler gel that's going to take, and it's a fucking passive tame. Let's just look for a better. Let's look for one closer to my level. But welcome in, Troy. I did see you. Was not ignoring you. Was not trying to ignore you, at least. I think I already looked at this one, but we're gonna look at it again. That's another fracking level 20. That's a coelacanth. That's not a manta, Drew. You can't tame coelacanths on this map. Yeah, I want to go with one kind of close to 75, just because now knowing that they're passives, that's just going to take a long time. Switching laptop? Okay. Ah! I mean, mantas are so easy to find. So finding a 140 doesn't really shock me. Impresses me, but doesn't shock me. That's a helio. Nope, that's Xiphactinus. It's dead Xiphactinus is what it is. I did make sure to get that blubber. Because I have to kill one of each alpha creature in the water in order to do the overseer. Megalodon. Okay, I know where I am. Sometimes you just need to pop up a little bit and survey your surroundings. Give it a quick little survey. Yeah, that's a helio. Or helia, whatever. The new fish. You guys know what I mean. I think that's a manta. It definitely is a manta. It's the worst manta imaginable. Yeah, I do have scuba tanks, but I want to try to save those for when I have to do the deep sea tames. Yeah, Dunkley, Plessy, Moza. Yep, I see you. Now let's just swim around Crag Island. There you go up and get a little breathe, little breath. Deep breath. Breathe deep, my pasty friend. I got another jellyfish over there. You can tell because of the glow. I don't think I'm gonna have much of a problem finding a helio to tame. Ooh, shit. Yeah, a little close to that one. Oh, 15 manta, not good enough. Level 75 takes 9. Thank you, Casper. Piranhas. Tells me I'm in too shallow of water for mantas. I've seen mantas in here. They're pretty damn uncommon, though. Now, around in Red Ob Lake, sometimes, I guess Red Ob Moat would be better terminology for it. It's not really a lake, it's kind of a moat. But today is not one of those days where there's one. Another helio. Like I said, they're definitely not uncommon. Now we got a manta. Sitting dangerously close to a jellyfish. I think if I'm going to do the easy underwater cave, I'm going to bring the Bassie, not the Dinio. Just because I know there's eels and jellyfish in there. 35, not good enough. That's a Pelagornis spot. $20. I'm seriously starting to wonder what's with level 20 and mantas. Seems to be the game's default level for them. I want to go into the bay. Go into the bay. No, even though the inlet is not very deep, hence why Dinosuke is kind of struggling to get in here. Not really super struggling, but not enjoying it. Once you get in, it's a little deeper. If it's deep enough for sharks, it should be deep enough for mantas, right? Sounds like it makes sense. Yep, there is. Level 20. Of course, it's a fracking level 20. It's a shark. Or nope, that's nothing. Couple piranha. Nice thing about the Deinosuchus is when I'm done checking out the bay, I can just go. I can just go across. Do Deinosuchus not eat while they're in the water? I do love the fact I don't have to knock down trees on this bastard. Oh, that's just a little pool. But I'm noticing that, every time I come out of water, it starts powering through the raw meat it has on it. Has anyone done like a head-to-head comparison about which one's faster on land, a Rex or a Deinosuchus? Because I kind of would rather be on a Deinosuchus. All right, Troy, you got your laptop now? Okay, there's a bunch of mantas. Because it's a bassy manta party. Let's go bite into the group. I don't want to tame the 145. That's gonna take way too long. And that was honestly the only one I saw that was over 75. That's a hell of a good Bassie. I don't want to go through the headache of taming a Bassie right this second. I'm trying to avoid headaches. Do 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 Yeah, see, over here is not nearly as good for finding mantas. Because generally, if you find a manta, it's attached to a freaking bassie. There's one. 30. At least it's not a 20. Got another one in the distance there. An 80. An 80 will work. An 80 will work lovely. Lovely. Just have to make sure there's nothing scary on my butt, like this shark that wants to come. Yeah, I hear her. No, that does not involve avoiding myself. I do that enough. Okay. There's only one thing that you can use to tame a manta. We're going to kill this one. I'll try to kill this one. I was kind of hoping to one-shot it. Because now that I have not one-shotted it, the other manta is going to come after me. And I need it to not be aggroed on me. And it is still very much aggroed on me. So. And swim a little farther away. It's still following me, which isn't inherently a bad thing. Mantas can go to pretty shallow water, so. And I'm only doing the bite to turn around. Yep, manta's still up wants my butt. Now I got two of them. I could just cheat to get them to de-aggro. Obviously, they're not going to aggro me if I'm not in the water. 80. I think it's this one. Nope. This one sucks. So it's probably that one that's way the fuck out there now. No. Oh, don't tell me I had another disappearing manta. No. There it is. There it is. Dude, fucking ichthyes. Would be nice if you guys would go away. Oh, shit. Get out of my way, you stupid fucking dolphins! Now I'm meshed into the fucking manta that I want to tame. Which, I mean, it's not inherently a bad thing. There's a jellyfish right below me. I'm kind of worried about shooting because I actually don't see the jellyfish now. It's always the worst time. Come on, obtain the fucking info. I don't know where the hell that jellyfish went, but there's another manta. Which I guess it doesn't matter if they're aggressive or not. But I know if I attack the other one, then this one will become aggressive. So, guess we're just gonna sit here and wait for this guy to. I will deal with it being all glitchy. Because obviously not supposed to be able to stand on a manta. There we go. And my Deinosuchus is way over there. It's only 80 meters. Not bad. Take my flippers off and I can run it. Drawback is like any passive tame, you gotta wait forever in order to get his second feed into it. So if you check Dodo decks, it tells you how to knock these things out. But they're not a knockout tame. I don't think anywhere on it does it say it's a passive tame. Let me double check the page real quick, see if I... No, it does say taming calculator passive. So I guess that's what we need to be looking for. Now this looks like it'll take 9 pieces. Though the taming progress is going down. But I could have swore it was just at 10.8 and now it's at 10.7. Dodo deck says 10, yeah. We'll find out. I mean, I've got the other manta too, but considering how much that went up, I'm guessing that's a crappy one. We don't want that manta. This manta's making me move around. Once we get the second feed in, this will speed up pretty quickly. It's just that second feed takes forever. I pooped. I pooped it. I mean, the game says I defecated, but I'm not nearly that fancy. So I pooped it. I do not defecate. I pooped it. Ashadiddled. I super shadiddled. Right, feed angler gel to tame. I had 35 pieces, but because I put one into the other angler to get it off me. I just had to remember that, there's one wasted piece of angler gel, but I'm going to try to go get an anglerfish. The drawback with anglerfish is they're deep. They're not a shallow water tame like this. Yeah, it was definitely worth the sacrifice. I did find out like one 40 in Bassie, but I can't remember what gender my Bassie is. I would like to have a imprinted Bassie for the hard underwater cave. That's just always been my go-to is Bassies because you can tank the jellyfish and eels. There's 5 pieces in. We're 53.3% tamed. There's maybe a kind of a broken way to tame an manta by, getting it stuck up on a rock, but I don't really give a shit. I'm sure you could bring it to the edge of the beach and use fence foundations and walls to trap it if you so chose. Because I'm going to assume they can go right underneath of a freaking billboard. And I know for a fact they can go through dino gates because I think we all remember that Xiphactinus I was taming that got shredded by mantas on Astraeus. Yeah, it's kind of what I was thinking. 85.3. Looks like I need 2 more pieces of angler gel to check this one off the list. Also want to get the Bassie so I can go down into the deep water and hunt Europterids for black pearls. I can't tame a Europterid because I don't have fish baskets, but I need black pearls for the Tuso. Because I am taming a Tuso. Hey, Casper, you about ready to check another one off the list? We're at 96%. And you said, how many did we have left? No, I have 66 tamed. Because Manta, check. I'm going to just take my damn scuba flippers off. And we're going to make a we're going to go over this way. So that's 2 water tames. Come on. And I'm leaving the scuba goggles on because they give me tunnel vision. Yay, tunnel vision. Okay, what's next? I kind of look at it as that's the last 2 shallow water tames I have. Kind of feel like I need to start working on deep sea tames. Which means 33 left, if your list is correct. Now, I could just be raiding beaver dams and getting obsidian and making cementing or hard obsidian as a soft obsidian, but right now, soft obsidian's working. And yes, I am watching my auction because I'm going to just slap that on. So we get to hear me be Darth Vader. I do have 3 scuba tanks, so if one of them breaks, we can swap, and one will break. I'd kind of like it if Dinosuchus were a little bit faster in the water. You'd figure that giant-ass tail, they'd be pretty quick. But it's still it's still a pretty fast tame. I think. Fucking eels. I mean, I'm glad it was eels. I saw that. I saw the electric, and I was like, fuck, it's a jellyfish. Okay. Moving on. I thought I saw an anglerfish. And I actually do see an anglerfish. Unfortunately, it sucks. So it cannot be coming home with me. And I don't think I need the anglerfish or the angler gel for anything else. I really should have checked those eels. But I was kind of freaking out because, I was getting hit by eels. What do we got there? Is that factiness? I don't want that. It's not that I don't want that, it's just I already have that. And I don't want that. Now there's other factiness. A donkey. No. Nope. It would definitely check off the list, but no. Oh, that sucks. Where's your mate? Where's the other one? You guys always come in pairs. Okay. I think that's as I factin. Yeah, that's as I factiness. That's another donkey. Closer? But still, no. That one was too low. So I went from way too high to too low. An Archelon, I don't need an Archelon. Be nice if the Archelon would eat those jellyfish. I don't see anything. Moving on. Is it a jellyfish? I see a magical Leopleurodon. Okay. So that is not showing up there. That is at 87.4, 2.1. I don't know if it will be there when I get back. That is a relatively hard tame. Hard just because they're aggressive. They're a deep water creature, and you have to feed them honey. I'm pretty sure it's always 1 honey per Leopleurodon, though. 1. Always 1. They don't get levels. Now, that is... I don't know how the Dino Ball display will work with that. That will have to be a creature that not only do I bring honey to tame it, I bring a Dino Ball to put it straight into. Because anyone who's not used to Leopleurodons may not be aware of the fact you only get them for so long, and then they go poof. Even if they're even if they're in a cryopod. You don't get to keep them. Okay, we got a donkey, I think. A couple donkeys. 35 and 10. Both crap. Which is good, because I don't want to deal with 2 of them at once. Now, it shouldn't be that bad on a Deinosuchus, because I can bleed them. Yeah, it's always 1 honey. I was pretty sure it was always 1 honey. Because they're one of those creatures that can't have any additional levels. Okay, we have 110 anglerfish. Anglerfish are not super common. We also have a 45. Unfortunately, anglerfish are really fucking annoying in the fact they like to aggro and then run away. But it's not that hard to get rid of an anglerfish that's aggroed on you. They won't come to shallow water. They won't come to the surface, as far as I know. Taxidermy, that might be what I have to do. I'm going to try with the Dino Ball display. Which one is it that I want? The not green one. I'm going to try to kill the green one. Or, where's all my trank arrows? Oh, never mind. Now, your 110 anglerfish is a little excessive, but... that green one wants no part of me. If I remember right, anglerfish lose torpidity really quickly. I'm not 100% sure what they eat. I can tell you right now, they don't get they don't take headshots. They might take back shots, but they don't take headshots. Where the hell did that little bastard go? There it is. Get out of my way, donkey! You're not supposed to aggro on me. Again, donkeys are a deep water creature, so they don't want to come up to the surface. Ooh, I see that. Now, where the hell did that anglerfish go? I need to be kind of careful. Because that can grab me. Okay, there's my angular. I don't have blue kibble on me. What's the narcotics like if I feed it prime? Yeah, it's out. What do I have for raw? I've got some prime fish. Ah, shit. Fucking eel. It's a level 70 eel. So not quite good enough. Is it raw prime or raw prime fish? That was raw. Okay. Just normal raw prime. So this. I am not getting off this goddamn gator unless I have my flippers on. Okay, so land meat is better. I did bring narcotics because I knew these. I also have some biotoxin. Could you tell me how much biotoxin it would take to keep this asshole asleep? I don't know about anybody else, but I kind of want to know what level that Tuso is. If I can see it again. 29? Okay, so I don't have enough biotoxin. But I have enough between biotoxin and narcotics. So we're getting a 110 angler. The sea provides. The sea does provide. Because if that is a high level Tuso, we're marking that bitch down. Unfortunately, I have to wait until this thing. Yeah, we can check the Tuso. Oh, there it is. Sticking to the wall. Fuck. This will take 24 minutes. Okay. Opinion. Do I have to find a 75 plus Tuso? They can be quite high level, but they can also be really fucking rare. That's that pair of donkeys. How common are they? I'm actually kind of shocked that I saw that one. Okay, that's a 10. That's a 35. So we can kill these two donkeys. Tusos and Moses are pretty uncommon on the island. Yeah, they're like giga rare. I mean, I don't have a problem if you guys tell me it has to be an over level 75 Tuso. It's just that's going to be kind of a pain in the ass. I may tame a shit Tuso like this to get around to find a better Tuso, because as I've proven many times, the Tuso is the fastest creature in the water, and it's not even fucking close. I think the only thing that's even remotely as fast is maybe the dolphin, and I don't know if we ever did a head-to-head race dolphin versus Tuso. The difference is the Tuso can hold its own. Dolphin, you can't even call it a glass cannon because it doesn't have a cannon. It's just a piece of fucking glass. It's basically the underwater equivalent of a Gallimimus. It's fast as crap, but you ain't doing shit on it. You're doing a lot of running away. And Tusos are immune to jellyfish and eels. They can get hit by eels, but they don't get stunned. Tuso is the god of the sea, in my opinion. As much as like a Carcharodontosaurus is just epic on land. The Helio's faster? Okay, bear in mind, I have not played with the Helio yet. But can the Helio defend itself? I mean, I'd be glad to have another fast as crap mount, but my things for underwater is speed, offense / defense. The Helio is the Tuso killer, so it can hold its own. Now, were you saying it will murk it as far as damage or speed or both? Oh. Like I said, I haven't played with the Helio yet, so I am solely reliant on you guys' information. I'm gonna let this thing get really low on torpor before I go cram some biotoxin up its ass. So is the Tuso still the fastest creature, or like as far as speed? I'm glad to see they brought something in that can actually fucking kill a Tuso. A wild Tuso is not all that scary, but like a tamed imprinted Tuso that's scary. I'll just get rid of all that raw fish. I got prime. And as much as I don't want this game to become Pokemon, I do think that we need to have creatures that aren't maybe not super great for just like everyday stuff, but excel at taking down the kings. Like, I don't know. Rexes are this really good tame that you can get pretty early, and then they'll carry you till the late game. And you can kill bosses with them and all that stuff. They're not fantastic, but they're a really good tame. I'd definitely give them a solid A, B tier. Somewhere right in between there. Obviously, land creatures, you're probably looking at the Giga and the Karka on the S tier. Nothing stands up to them. You don't go after Gigas with Rexes. But I'd like to see, I don't know, maybe like Trikes. Give Trikes a boost against the Giga Karka. Because Trikes are okay. They're a solid C list. Solid C tier. Just how often do you really use a trike to go fight anything? And I should be smart. I should go up to the surface and take my scuba tank off so I'm not sitting here burning my scuba tank. I'm going to leave this at the right angle so I can still see it. When it gets down to... I'm kind of thinking a hex is 6 sides. When it gets down to that last side, I'll rush down to feed it the biotoxin I have. Which isn't quite enough. I'll have to go back down to give it a little bit of narcotics, but... I just don't see a point in burning my scuba tank waiting for this thing to tame. And because of the fact I have to put narcotics in, I'm not going to go look for something else while this thing's taming. We'll sit here and wait for it. Yeah, it's kind of boring, but it's kind of part of ARK. When you have these things that require narcotics, you're kind of screwed. Yeah, I could have thrown some freaking kibble in there and probably been done with it, but... But I mean, from what Casper said earlier, even using kibble, I'd still have to put narcotics in it. My biggest problem is I want to use the Bassie for like the caves because Bassies and caves, they go hand in hand. They're just so fucking slow. No. Hello, Helio. Okay. Put the scuba tank back on. Come on. Move your ass. This is why I didn't let the torpedo get too low. Oh. Oh, wait, never mind. I'm looking at the wrong thing. Helio is built for speed and faster when skimming the surface. I mean, that makes sense. It's got a really long tail. It's a very streamlined fish. It's a very thin fish. Unfortunately, I don't have the stuff to tame them. The drawback is I need to go poop. But obviously, I can't leave a creature that requires narcotics so I can go poop. Because we all know full well, you never know how long a poop's going to take. So we'll get the anglerfish. I'll get it potted up. And I'll come back up here to land, and then I'll take a short break. Providing, my body decides to cooperate with that plan. The Helio or Heli, however you want to say it, I guess it would be Heli or Helic. It definitely seems to be common here on the island. Now, correct me if I'm wrong, the Shasta is not on the island. It came out for the center. So no Shasta on the island. Now, I'm only going to do these 100% on the maps, on the story maps. I'm not going to do them on the center, Valguero, Ragnarok, those maps. It is not. Thank you, Troy. I didn't think it was. I was pretty sure it came out for the center. And my philosophy is if it didn't come out with the or on that map, I'm not going to bother with it on that map. But I do think I'm going to start doing multiple way taming videos, because generally if you see a taming video, somebody saying, "Oh, here's how to go get tame an Argentavis," they show you one way. I kind of want to show off more than one way. Maybe that's just me, but I know there's traps out there that, some people swear by, and they're like, "Oh, they're so easy," and they just do not fucking work for me. Or they're a pain in the ass for me. Whereas another trap is easy. Yeah, this is always so much fun. We're sitting here waiting for a creature to tame. I don't know which one's worse, waiting for a freaking creature that takes narcotics or waiting for a creature or a passive creature. Passive creature, I could at least, go do something else and come back when it's ready for another feed. I couldn't do that with the Manta because, I was kind of meshed into it. And I didn't want it to come off that rock. It was just kind of easy mode taming, so figured I'd sit there and enjoy the easy mode. Not that I get a lot of tames that are super easy. So kind of enjoy them when I can get them. And yeah, I probably could have looked around for an anglerfish that was closer to level 75. This was in a safe area, safe-ish, and yeah, I had the stuff to tame it. So, though am slightly worried that the food that's in it might not last. So I'm gonna throw my scuba back on, and we're gonna go down and make sure it still has food. I'm a little paranoid sometimes. And, we'll throw some more in. Because does it really hurt to put too much raw prime in? It's a safety measure. I'm being paranoid. Oh, yeah, that's the thing with the Dinosuchus. Don't point up. Now I remember. It's been a while since I've been on a Dinosuchus. If you stay flat like this and hold down space, you'll ascend a lot faster. There's hidden mechanics that people don't tell you about or that you just forget because you're stupid. I'm really glad I put more prime in there because I don't think one more piece was enough. I think the torpedo's starting to rise again, and I know I did not put enough in there to tame it. So I think once I'm looking at the bar on my right, not I think once it gets to about halfway point on that the side of the hex it's on right now, I will go down and feed it like 10 narcotics. It shouldn't take a whole lot. I miss ASE having the actual numerical value of the torpidity. Yeah, definitely needed more prime than I had put in there. But for me, looking at numbers, is this number going up or is this number going down? Is so much easier than looking at this stupid freaking line and trying to determine if it's going up or down. Because you got to stare at it. It's not like really moving. That's about where I said I wanted it to be. So scuba tank back on and hold down C. And I don't know, maybe that's just me being a picky bitch, but that never happens. Okay. I did say 10, 10. We're going to unsort this. That way they're over here on the right, so I don't accidentally feed it any food. Get nice and flat. And get back to the surface. Because by now that should be enough for it to tame. As long as nothing comes by and eats it. Because an anglerfish, they're kind of tasty. Or at least the dinos in this game think they're tasty. I don't think they're very tasty in real life, but they're kind of just freaking annoying in the game because that whole hit and run tactic they love to do. Really aggressive, but we're complete cowards, so as soon as you try to turn and fight, we're gonna run away. Like the fucking eels. The eels do that shit too. We're at 17 viewers. Wow. Hello, Amija. Hello, darling. 17 viewers with 6 likes. I probably need to pop up the panda for a second. I love this thing I made. Yeah, it's kind of cheaty, but I like it. Down at the lower left of the screen. Oh, the anglerfish is tamed. Yay! Let's go get it. Let's go get it. Let's go get it, get it, get it, get it, get it. Okay, it is following. Let's get it back up to the surface. And just set it down. Yeah, the anglerfish is in my butthole. Okay, unequip this. Anglerfish. Let's hope I can get the anglerfish and not the gator. Okay, anglerfish. Check. And like I said, I need to use the restroom, so I'm going to put the Be Right Back screen on, and I will be back as quickly as I can. So, we'll pop that up real quick. I know that doesn't do anything for me. It doesn't pause the game or anything. Actually, yeah, Casper's coming back out here so she can tell me if anything starts going bad in the game. I'll be back in just a moment, as fast as I can. Oh, and I'm back. Got to be kind of careful how I say that, even though I'm not streaming O&I. Don't know. Don't know when we'll go back to O&I, but it's gonna be a minute. Okay, let's get back to the actual game. Wow. And I guess the thing pops up anytime I switch screens. Deal with it. Okay. So we still have 3 empty cryopods. Let's get some more shit. We got a manta, a megalodon, and an anglerfish. Anglerfish is going to come in super handy because anyone who's not aware of it, anglerfish are the best pearl gatherers. Now, unfortunately, the Tuso that's over here is not good enough. And I don't have anywhere near the amount of shit I would need to tame it. But a donkey would be nice. Is that another Tuso? Maybe. I can't remember if Deinosuchus can be grabbed or not. And I am. Yeah, I know where I am. Oh. Hello, guys. Are either one of you guys any good? I got a 15. Are you guys both? $15 and a 25. Time to shred. Guys, does yes, the Europterid is your best source for black pearls. You can get them from trilobites, but you will get a lot more hunting Europterids. All right, I need to clear this corpse. Because this one keeps freaking eating its sibling, just taking a little bite and healing. Yeah, the sea scorpion is the sea scorpion / Europterid, whatever you want to call it, is the go-to for black pearls. Especially if you're going like no mods like I am. Okay, we got a couple eels. I hate eels, but oh, we got a level 80. Unfortunately, the chances of me getting the level 80 away from all the rest, it's actually not that hard. That's a 55. Where the hell's the 80? Did I eat the 80? I might have killed the 80. Saw something over here. Death spaghetti? Yep. Thought I saw a donkey. I'm not like dead set on getting any one creature. I'll take what I can get, but obviously it's got to be a good enough level. Nope, not a problem at all. Most of the time my streams try to be somewhat informative while still being silly and entertaining and stupid and irreverent, not irrelevant. Two totally different words. Okay, so there's a eel. That eel sucks. Really sucks that, you know, I found an 80 eel. I would have tamed that. No, we got a Plessy. Junk. I don't see its sibling. Plessy's always come in pairs, or normally come in pairs, so kind of weird to only have one. That's the second time I've gotten a single Plessy, so. Now, the funny thing is I call them Plessies, unless I'm saying their entire name, and then it's plesiosaur. Here, we got another donkey. 95. We can take a 95 donkey. Tried going in on hard underwater cave east if swamp kept putting 4 cappers got murdered by alpha moose. Moza. I'm guessing it's probably supposed to say Moza. Yeah. Sounds about right for that cave. Where you going, buddy? Yep. That's why I brought more than one. Remember, if you're trying to get a donkey, you actually don't want to go for headshots on them. They're much like a trike or a Pachycephalosaurus. If you want to kill if you want to knock out a donkey, aim for his butthole. Aim for body shots. Yeah, the hard underwater cave is called that for a very good reason. It's hard. And remember, donkeys are armored, so they're not going to take a whole lot of damage. That's why I have 100 some odd trank arrows. It's really surprising the damn thing just is straight running away from me. I'm not complaining because, you know, that gives me access to his body shots. Ah, fucking Cyphactionus. I'll have to kill these guys. They're going to aggro on me. We all know that one. As soon as they notice me. But they seem to be a lot like YouTube, and they don't notice me. Yep, there they are. Every once in a while, the algorithm wants to play nice. Like, obviously, Tuesday, the algorithm was being extremely nice. No, just keep swimming away. If anybody's ever said that, you know, the Anki is nice, but it'd be really nice if it could gather stone as well as the Dodie. Here you go. The donkey does both. I do see that. I do see that jellyfish, so. Unfortunately, now I don't see the donkey I was chasing. Oh, there it is. Yep, there it is. Little bit of blood on it tells me which one it is. By the way, do Sarco go up when you dismount on water? I'm not on a Sarco. I don't use Sarcos very often. But the Dinosuchus that I'm on does not surface when you dismount. I haven't used a Sarco in a few years now. I need to drop some of this raw. Also, I wasn't smart enough to bring my magnifying glass. Of course not. Where the hell did that thing go? Where did you go? Where did you go? You're not a surface swimmer. You want to see it? Yeah, this is a big gator. Sargo would probably be a little faster, but you can shoot off the back of the Dinosuchus. So. I don't see this damn donkey. A big swamp puppy. He's probably in this kelp shit that. No, you can't strafe on these guys. I mean, you couldn't went that far. I'm literally at the edge of the world. Up. There it is. Found it. This takes me a minute sometimes. Sometimes I'm dumb. Yeah. Sure, a lot of my normal viewers are like, sometimes you're dumb? You're always dumb, Drew. There's a good reason the channel is called Idiots Gaming. Body shot. Gotta tame them all. I will say nothing. That's probably for the best. But if I didn't say anything, then the stream would be boring, and people wouldn't hang around. Even though I'm seeing a lot more of those like no commentary channels, where they just play a game with no audio or no mic. Which, I mean, I definitely understand for like cutscenes and stuff. Because if I'm playing a game that has cutscenes, I'll be quiet during them. But the game doesn't have cutscenes, so. Wattage does that. I have no idea how many freaking arrows this thing's gonna take to knock out. I know it's armored. And they're pretty tanky. Oh, you do get headshots on them. I think it just passed out. Oh, okay. Remember earlier when I said don't aim for the head? Yeah, ignore that. Shoot him in the head. Motherfucker. Uh, uh, level 95 Dunkel. Dunkleostis, this is. It will take 5 pieces of raw prime meat and no narcotics at all. Unfortunately, I think most of my raw is probably not gonna stay good long enough to tame it. But I mean, let me check real quick. Boop boop and boop 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 boop. Says 11 minutes. So maybe nothing's horrible. And raw. Ram all that in there. And that'll be good for 22 minutes. So if Dododex is correct, that should be fine. Let's go look for something else. I still got 37 trank arrows. I think it's more that you do dumb stuff for entertainment and science. Yeah. I mean, sometimes I just do dumb stuff because I'm dumb. I want to check something real quick. Because it's been a long time since I've tamed one. Electroflorus is a passive tame. How in the hell is the Electroflorus passive? I'm guessing you have to use like bug repellent. Because those things are ridiculously aggressive. And they're aggressive on shit that they should not be aggressive on. A lot of eels down there. I'd like to get a Plessy. I don't think I have enough tranks on me to get a Mosa. But maybe a Plessy. Long neck boy. Hold on. We got another one that joined the fray. Yeah, we're not going for eel today. Level 55 Plessy. What level is the other one? Level 10. Okay, that one's definitely gonna die. Yeah, no danger noodles today. All right, and we keep going. Mm. It's almost good enough. Mm. There it is. I am kind of glad that I had misremembered the eels, so they don't dismount you. They do a damage debuff when they shock you. You might take more damage. I'm not sure. I got a long ways to go before I get to Herbivore Island. But I know getting shocked by an eel reduces your damage output. I keep looking down because I'm looking for Plessies. Give me just a second. Give me just a second. You. I might not have enough trains to knock out a Plessie. I guess they take a bunch. Yeah, worst case, I'll find one. There's a whole damn school of freaking murder tunas. Which is a fun thing to call them, but to me, they're a barracuda. No, they are not immune to jellyfish. I haven't been. What you've been seeing, the electric, is I've been getting hit with the electric eels. Uh, jellyfish, jellyfish scare the crap out of me on this. They will F me up pretty good. I still remember when I was like really, really new playing ASE, and I tried to cross the river here between Crag Island and or no, not there, like here between Crag Island and the mainland, and I lost a Rex because of a stupid freaking jellyfish. And in ASE, you didn't get one jellyfish; you got like 3 to 4 of them all at once. It's a Helio. Nope, never mind. That's a Leucisticus butt. All these big fish butts look the same to me because they all drive me nuts. Okay, I'm gonna turn back around because by the time I get back to the donkey, he'll be tamed. No, if you want a creature that's immune to the jellyfish, go for an imprinted Bassie. Bassies are pretty easy to tame. They're not exactly rare. There's thought I just saw one. Right there. I knew I saw one. Yeah. Get two good level Bassies, breed them together, get a fully imprinted baby, and you don't have to worry about jellyfish. The the lore is that the thick blubber of the whale Bassie absorbs the electrical shock and it doesn't even feel it. That's the lore reason. Now, if you want something you can go down the water and shoot off the back of, get a big chompy boy. There's not a lot of creatures that can really, too thick to care. That's thick with 7 C's. It's got that thick backside. But the two main creatures that I use in the water to tame things is either the Deinosuchus here or the Baryonyx. But unfortunately, the Baryonyx is kind of squishy. Yeah. Yeah, there's another Bassie. Like I said, they're not uncommon. And they will always be closer to the surface because they literally take damage per second if they're in the deep water. It's normally not enough to come anywhere near their massive health pool. That's a turtle. Yeah, it's a turtle. Turtle, turtle, turtle. Turtle, turtle, turtle. I got some more eels. It was pretty bloody, so it's probably one that attacked me and ran away like a fucking coward. Now, the Dunkleosteus is basically a stego crossed with an Anki, crossed with a Doed, crossed with a freaking shark. As far as mechanics are concerned. Oh, you guys want to come play? Are either of you guys any good? Ooh, 90, 20. Like I said, I'm not sure if I've got enough tranks to kill one of these or knock one of these out. I've only got 37 arrows. I probably need to look in the Deinosuchus. I've probably got some stone arrows, and I've got narcotics on me, so I can make. Okay. Bring that ugly ass head around here. Now I do have to bear in mind I have a really, really good crossbow. If I hit the damn thing. Let me check my. Oh yeah, yep. Let me see if this is going to take narcotics or not. Get rid of the kibble. We're going to probably use raw prime meat. Take 24 minutes. No narco berries. So move all those over, and we will start crafting more trank arrows while we shoot this bastard. Now, lucky enough, the Dinosuchus has a pretty good health pool left. Yeah, Mosa's good, but if you really want like the best, get a Tuso. Yeah, I mean, it still has 4K. But once I get it back on land, it'll start healing. This thing is hitting me for 100 damage per shot. Actually, I'm healing, so it's not even hitting me. And I miss. And there's Torpor running. So let's chase it. Where you going, asshole? Nope, I'm faster than you, but hey, there we go. Now, unfortunately, I need 20 prime meat. That's not almost spoiled. And a window big enough to jump off and shove it in there. Alright, let's go get the donkey. Got out of there just in fucking time. Oh, okay. I didn't see the taming bar come up, so it's like, these things. Hey, the turn radius on the Mosa, nice HP. Yeah, like I said, Tuso's better. More HP, more damage, faster, easier to tame. Now, with the fact we've got the heli in the game, those are the Tuso's natural enemy. Well, you can't update the list yet because I haven't actually put them into Dino Balls. Shit. Come on. Come on, start following me. K mode. It is following me. And the nice thing is the Plessy will not come to shallow water. So all you have to do is go up. Yay! Dunkleostis. Check. Let's go to land. Nope. And I'm almost out of scuba tanks, so I mean, I still have one full scuba tank. How are you on? You have no food. We need to grab a little bit. We need to grab a little snack on our way to dry land. Or grab a snack on dry land. Probably get a shark. They're yummy. They're tasty. And they're stupidly aggressive. What else are we going for? Whatever I can find. I still got 61 drink arrows, so. Okay. Got a little food. Got a little snacky snack. That's why we're grabbing a snack. We're going to take the snack over to dry land and try to heal. Even though it's healing now. But yeah, it got messed up. I mean, think about all the stuff I've tanked. We'll get a little more food. Because if I can't kill a PT in one bite with a freaking Giga Chomp, or Gigabyte, whatever the hell it's called, I don't deserve to be on a freaking swamp puppy. Yeah, I mean, we still got 4,500 health. Just looks a lot worse than it really is. I'm not getting the white drop. Now, I will say the major thing I dislike about the Deinosuchus is trying to get them out of cryopods and cryoballs because you always end up in their tail. Get a little more meat. Some of that is splatter from his snacks. Oh, yeah. Oh, you're talking about the perimeter stuff? Yeah. He's not actually hurt. He just eats like I do. That's why I use a bib, even when I'm eating dry food. Don't judge. Yeah, Swamp Puppy says no. Am I at Crag Island? Oh, yeah. Well, I didn't think I was that. Oh, yeah, because the donkey was right here by Crag Island. And then the Plessy was a little farther away. But it's a Plessy. It checks the list. That's what matters, right? Other nice thing I absolutely love about the Deinosuchus, unlike the Rex, for some fucking reason, you don't have to bite down trees. Deinosuchus just knocks them down as it goes through. Now, they're not as four-wheel drive as a Rex. You can't scale the side of the volcano quite as easily. But yeah, trees. Trees. One of my biggest freaking issues. I've killed so many goddamn Pagomasses because I keep trying to chop down trees with the Rex. They also have a hell of a lot better stamina than the Rex. I want to do a side-by-side race, Deinosuchus versus Rex, on dry land. Obviously, in the water, Deinosuchus wins. Rex just treads water. Just, don't hit any tiny bumps with the Deinosuchus, or it just stops. Okay, the taming bar is going up faster than the torpor bar is dropping, so let's go ahead and just feed this guy a bunch of food. If I can... If I can not screw up everything. And for anyone who's still new to ARK, if you want to heal a carnivore, you can let them slow heal with food in their inventory, or you can literally just go in their inventory and hold down the consume button on raw, and you can see the health going up. It's not the fastest way to heal them. A Daedon or a Snow Owl would definitely be a lot better, but I'm not going all the way back to base to get my Daedon. And I don't have Snow Owls because I'm not on extinction. I don't know if cooked meat actually gives you more health per, but it stacks more and it lasts longer. So I've still got 1 cryopod and 61 tranks. That's not enough for a Moza. And there's not really any Mozas where I'm on the southern side. From my experience, there's not really Mozas down here on the south anyways. I mean, that took me back up to 5,600 health. I'll have to, like, put a bit of cooked meat and a bit of raw meat and actually compare how much health you get from them. I know cooked meat gives more to food. Jordan! You can spawn in an owl. Maya knows the codes. I can't even get my freaking admin password to work. I went down and checked the freaking server. I am putting in the right password. It's just not freaking working. Because I was going to do a list dino to see if there was Procoptodons on the map, Gigas, Carcharodontosaurus, etc., etc., etc. All these creatures that, you know, I want, but I haven't seen. And it's also, you know, kind of nice to know how many Mozas are on the map, how many Tusas are on the map. Yeah, I typed in enable cheats space the password. I know it's been a long time since I've played ARK, but I still remember how to cheat. Nope. Bad murder tuna. Bad. I just freaking healed this damn gator. You leave me alone. I'm not going to swim too close to the Plessy while it's still taming. I'll wait until it's tamed. Just, what else do I really have in the water? That's possible with what I have. I don't have enough black pearls to get a Tuso. I don't have enough tranks to knock out a Moza. I got a Manta. Manta is done. Is that pot number 2? Oh, I'm finally out of stamina. I can't tame the Helio yet because that requires stuff I don't have. And I haven't been looking at Helios. Bad shark! Bad! Bad shark! Really, really bad shark. That was a level 5. Kind of curious if I left any thatch foundations over here. Because this is where I started. But nope, I collected them all. It's been like 2 weeks since Neff's been here. Remember, if you haven't already, smack that like button. And if you're new here and enjoying the content and lurking or whatever, subscribe. I play ARK every Saturday, 10 p.m., 10 a.m. Eastern Standard Time. Definitely not 10 p.m. I'm old. I don't stay up that late. And I normally do at least 4 to 6 hours of ARK. And then on Tuesday and Thursdays, 2 p.m. Eastern Standard Time to whenever I get tired, I play other games. Yeah, so water tames are kind of done. Because Electroflorus, I'm going to need, I'm pretty sure I'm going to need bug repellent and gilly. I'm going to have to pull an Electroflorus up to the surface to tame it. Leopleurodon, I have to go get honey. I know where a Leopleurodon is. I'm mostly hospital. Everything okay, Nev? I kind of want to get a little more prime. And where I am, I can just go kill a Paraceratherium. Yep, jellyfish. Stay away, jelly. You're just jelly of my big old tail. Yep, or we can just kill an elephant. I think they give prime. I need to kill the elephants anyways, because I need to find a good elephant. Yep, that's not a good elephant. That is not a good elephant. Only checkups, all good. I'm glad to hear it. Yeah, when somebody mentions hospital, I don't know, I always worry. Oh yeah, do you know what I just remembered? This fucker can dismount me. Why do I forget that until I start fighting them? I got 3 pieces. Get a little bit more. Go in a little bit to the swamp and see if I can find a Paraceratherium. Paraceratherium! I don't need you, freaking annoying dolphin thing. I already got one of you. Now there's a reason I'm looking underwater like this. Hoping to find everyone's favorite. Is that a baby freaking piranha? Or just a small one? Do we get baby fish now? That'd be freaking awesome if we got baby fish. I appreciate you keeping up with the basically scoreboard, Casper. The big ass fish. I don't see any Paraceratheriums. I'm kind of hoping to spot everybody's favorite little 4-legged water dweller. Which can spawn in that area. I've gotten them there before. Okay. Yes, the ooter. Everyone loves an ooter, an ooter, an ooter. Everyone loves an ooter. Hey, that's the first time I've broken out into song so far this stream. But, I mean, I asked in Discord how people felt about the idea of taming videos. One for every single creature. Now, obviously, fish. Coelacanth, saber-toothed salmon, blah, 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 blah. they're all tamed the exact same method. I don't really feel like I need to do a video for each and every one of them. Yep, that sounds like you, Neff. But I'm thinking the difference between my taming videos and others, I try to show multiple ways of taming. Instead of just, use this trap, this one trap, because this trap will work. And then, that trap not actually fucking work because for whatever reason, ARK wants to be ARK. Because the ARK gods hate, yeah. Let's go up this river. Maybe I can find something that would give me some prime. I put a bunch in there. I'm just slightly worried some of it's going to spoil before the Plessie's tamed. Yeah, I don't know how the hell you didn't figure out the four-legged water tame was an otter. You love otters. No, I'm pretty sure you're not going to fit that into a single input. You already told me all the water tames. Yeah, I know. The to tame everything the list is definitely getting lower. Ooh, that's on my list. That one's not any good though. Quiet, Dodo. Oh, do we consider the Hesperornis to be a water tame? That feels like it should be a water tame. You have to feed it fish, so. There's my prime. When in doubt, kill babies. Can't steal them, but I can kill them. No. I have 25 critters left. I mean, that's definitely not bad. We're on day 63 and only 25 more critters. I mean, some of those are absolute pains in the asses. Okay, so probably like 30 total. And one of the creatures that cast were listed earlier, one of the water tames, is right there. Taming. I know, it doesn't get checked off. That's my rule. Doesn't come off the checklist until it's in a Pokeball. That mod I should have been allowed to use. There's a mod. I think there's a mod that turns cryopods into Pokeballs. It's just a visual mod, so I think it would have been okay. No, yeah, 25 land dinos. You're right. I mean, some of those are air dinos. Like I still need the Quetzal, the Tapihara. The what? Oh, I don't really consider the bat to be a freaking air tame though. I mean, I realize it's a flyer, but do you consider the Ankh to be an air tame or a land tame? They don't really fly very high. Yeah. Okay, I'm gonna put this on just to go ahead and break it. Giga and Kark are still in the menu, right? Yep. I haven't even seen them. It's not that I haven't tried to tame them. It's I have not seen one. And I've flown over to Giga Mountain a good chunk of times. I've looked at Polymer Mountain. Make sure I'm safe. I don't... Nope. That was actually completely useless. I didn't need to do that at all. Something's attacking my Plessy, my Plessy, my Plessy. Okay, we're going... I don't have any in the volcano. I've checked the volcano. I've checked Giga Mountain. I've checked Polymer Mountain. I've checked Blue Ob Mountain. The only mountain I have not checked is the other snow mountain. But I've never seen a Giga over there. That does not mean they can't spawn there. I've not seen one. I think it fills my cryopods anyways. Some of these are going to go instantly into dino balls because yeah, Blue Ob Mountain is normally a good place to go to get Gigas and Karks. But like I said, I didn't see any over there. Yep. Saw that one coming up, and I'm too far. I'm too shallow for the Plessy. So, yeah, go back out here. But I wanted to break that scuba tank anyway, so. Unequip those. Actually, I think this fills out my cryopod, so. God damn it. So now I have to wait until this thing is no longer recently been damaged, cannot be put away. I've only seen one on that snow mountain once, most every time. I usually have at least one in the volcano. Is that just me, or did that sound like a weird guitar string? Like that was up Wattage's alley. Okay, Plessy, check. Check, checkaroonies. And arrow. We'll take whatever trinks we'll take whatever arrows are over here. I don't need I hate the flare skin. I'll take the pearls. I'll take the chitin. I'll take the angler gel because it's very, very, very lightweight. I really don't need hide at the moment. I need it down the road, but we can go farm for it. I think that fills all my cryopods anyway, so... I still don't have a dung beetle. That is correct. So, okay, so I had room for one more creature. I don't have any land tames on me to go into the hunter cave. All right, home. Still need to get that damn thing. Not looking forward to that tame. Home, home, home on the range, where my Rexes breathe like there's no tomorrow. Yes, that is correct. That is absolutely correct. But then again, I've only been into one cave. I have scuba now, so I could go into the swamp cave. My Megatherium kind of sucks, but... And I'm going home just wearing nothing but skin-tight leather pants. I mean, I can grab the Thyla and we can go to the Carno Island cave. That one's easy as shit. And maybe check another tame or two off the list. I know the Arthropleura is a passive tame. The Ankh, I think, is a knockout tame. I already have the Pulmoscorpia, so I don't need that. So it was a problem with the de-rendering of the cave? Was it right at the entrance? Or, yeah, right at the exit. Right at the entrance as you were leaving. I don't know. I can't remember the last time I tamed a freaking Ankh. But the Carno Island cave is good for Megalania. Yeah, that's what that sounds like. Might adjust some of your draw distance and render distance stuff. I don't know how to do that on Xbox, but... Let's make some Dino Balls. Make some... And get some of this shit put up. Because obviously, I'm not using the Plessy. I'm not using the Manta. I'm not using the Shark. The Shark sucks. The Donkey, I don't have time to fuck around with the Donkey. The Anglerfish is probably the only one of those I just tamed that I might use. Oh, thank God that one. The drawback is, this is a slow process because I have to throw it out, pot it up, wait for cryo timer. But Casper said I'm what, 3.5 hours in, 5 tames, so I'm well ahead of my 1 tame per hour. Let's hope he doesn't fuck with me. That was more along the lines, let's hope he doesn't fuck with the RG. Okay, what do I have in my hand? Megalodon. Megalodon, I choose you. And we'll go up to the Wall of Shame. Wall of Fame. The Floor of Pain. Yeah, that sounds right. That sounds about right. Yep, already missed Planet Crafter and the ability to snap shit together. we go. Nope, wrong one, but whatever. Megalodon. No. No, that does already have something in it. This one looked like it was empty, so... Hey! I'm a bit stupid. That's why Casper has to tell me when I'm being extra dumb. Okay. I'm gonna go ahead and pod my Thyla. I kind of like that idea. Let's go to the Carno Island Cave. Yes, the base will be upgraded. When? I don't know, but eventually I'll make it a priority. But you notice, Steph? Do you see what's not here anymore? I cleaned. I'm not gonna lie and say I organized, but I cleaned. So 2 Theries, 3 Rexes. And I got a kitty cat. I got a fucking kitty cat. I need to go get another one. That is a boy cat. That's a tomcat. Ew. No, I don't want you on my shoulder. Get the fuck off me. That needs to go in a cryopod. Ichthyornis only eat fish meat. And I'm not going to go get a shit ton of fish meat. Yes, I could have just gotten it off my freaking Deinosuchus before I put it up, but I didn't. Because honestly, I didn't think about, you know, the Deinosuchus, or the Ichthyornis. Make sure the Archelon has plenty of food. I kind of forget about it down here all the time. Not really plenty of food, but its food bar is still pretty full. That's what a boy cat is called. It's called a tomcat. Kind of like the idea of a difference between an ass and a jackass. With only pescivores, it'd have to be baryonyx. Or super mutated Ichthyornises. But they count as a shoulder pet, so you can't take them into boss fights. You have to do, I think you have to do some hacky stuff for that. Has anyone actually found out if a Thyla will attack you if you're on a Thyla? Because Thyla and Microraptor are my only 2 issues in the Redwoods. That's why I always go in there on freaking Rexes. But the Rex is so high up, it's hard to see things like Pegos and stuff like that, and Archaeopteryxes. I think I actually said that correctly that time. Yep, timer's up. Pleasey fit. Pleasey fit. Pleasey fit. Pleasey. Fucking asshole. You're not that freaking big. I don't care what your girlfriend told you. You're not that big. The fuck you mean not underwater? Okay, I might have to go somewhere else to pot up the Placey. So a Thyla will jump out of the tree at another Thyla. A ridden Thyla. That one wants to fit. Dunkleosis wants to fit, but freaking Plessy doesn't. Throw the ball twice because the game's freaking broken. I just want something that I can go around in the redwoods with quickly to look for a Pegomassus, which I mean I can get Pegos anywhere, but the Archa. The Archa is a redwoods creature. You don't really get them anywhere else. Yeah, we might need to scale that one down a little bit. There we go. Okay. Is there any small creature that a Thyla will not jump? Any creature small to the ground. I don't care how big the creature is. Like a Deinosuchus is not considered a small creature, but it's very low to the ground. That's a Maya bird. Hiya, baby. Hi. I'm overheating. Anyone who's ever worn leather pants knows that one. Okay, let's fly over towards Carno Island. I can drop off I can pod the Plessy or ball the Plessy on the way. Oh shit! If I throw the fucking Plessy out, Thyla will not jump a bear. I think I put my dire bear up. Oh, hold on. Before we do this, I should probably drop off my scuba shit. I don't really need it, and it's 60 pounds in my inventory. Man, stegos are just so fucking slow, though. I mean, obviously, I've done it. I've walked through the redwoods on a stego. I think that's how we got the first Thyla. Just put all my scuba up. And see, that's the problem, is there's no definitive answer for stuff like this. Now it's only a minute and a half before I can throw a freaking pod out, so... Do I just wait until I can put the next thing in a ball? I'm kind of the opinion just get the next thing into a ball and then we go to Carno Island and at least get the artifact. If I can find a Megalania in there, awesome. I can't carry it out. Because I can't think of a single creature that can pick up a Megalania that can also go into a cave. Because I do not have cave flying turned on. I need to grab some more food since I'm overheating. I'm gonna go through a lot of it. And put my algae up. Not that it really matters. I don't know what all creatures I have left. May need to try out with an Elder Claw. I don't have Elder Claws. You know, Jordan, that's not a bad idea. Start, if I could ask my audience to please start posting myths in Discord. Neff, if you want to make a channel on Discord, I'm pretty sure I've still got you as moderator over there. That just ARK myths. We'll go through them one by one and try to break them. Because I saw somebody like a week ago still claiming that beavers will make beaver dams. Like if you take a beaver and relocate it, it will make beaver dams. I tried that on Rag. It didn't fucking work. The beavers went away. I mean, I could try it here. Because I think part of the problem is I kept leaving render, and therefore the creatures I had moved came out of render and thus disappeared. But I could bring a couple beavers over here when I'm doing breeding or stuff and see if a beaver dam spawns around here. Is the new lost colony? Which one? I hope not. I don't know. I don't know. I hope not, because I hope there's not another creature I have to tame. Okay. Timer's up. Let's get the manta out. That should easily fit in the pen. We can get it put into a ball, fly over to Carno Island, get the Plessy taken care of. Get anglerfish, because the anglerfish will probably stay in the cryopod. Because anglerfish are both quick and they're extremely good at gathering pearls, so if I need a bunch of pearls for electronics, it wouldn't be a bad thing to have. That is this. Right, I need to use the restroom real quick, so I'll be right back. Okay, thank you, Neff. I do greatly appreciate it. Because, I mean, that's not a bad idea. break some of the ARK myths. Because there's a lot of misinformation out there about this game. And some of it boils down to, this worked X number of versions ago. This worked back on ASE, so it still works in ASA. Maybe when ASA first came out, but it doesn't anymore. And if I can get the servers set up so that I can be on the new internet and still have people join servers, we can do that as a tribe. Because that would be kind of interesting. And a hell of a lot easier. But I still don't think I got any response about the whole idea of taming videos. And when I said that, I meant every creature that can be tamed. Either a video or them lumped up with another creature. Like, I don't see a point in doing a video for each and every fish. The scout and the enforcer that can only be made from blueprints. Scout, enforcer, and mech that can only be made from blueprints. Those would probably go in one video. Because they're technically creatures as far as the game's concerned. Because I think a lot of people have taming videos, but nobody's ever... I don't know if there's anyone who's ever done every single creature. And I think that would be interesting. And I remember right, the Thyla can't fit in the entrance of the Cardinal Island Cave, but if you go in just past the entrance, it will. I just realized that. I'll have to craft one. And I know there's people out there that try to do a lot of informational videos on ARK, but it's not really their main niche. I love explaining mechanics to people. I love figuring out how this works or how that works. If I had more patience, I would do teaching. I just can't stand freaking kids. My patience is not an all-time high. And other people's kids, if I can't take them out back and beat them behind the woodshed, I don't want to deal with it. Sounds a bit weird, but eh. Not underwater. Bullshit, I'm not under... There you go. Okay, Plessy is in a dino ball. I know German who has a taming video to every official creature. Okay, well, unfortunately, that's a German YouTuber. Can you think of any English-speaking ones? German is one of those weird languages that, short of like 3 or 4 countries, nobody really speaks it. It's not really what I would call that much of an international language. Should have brought my Rex with me too. And it just murdered the fuck out of a bunch of shit on here, like Ceratos, which are everywhere. I can do it on the Thyla, but I can do it a lot faster on the Rex. The Flinger is the only one I know. And I don't even know if he's got every creature. When I think of like informative ARK content creators, the number one that comes to my mind is Teach. But I don't know about anybody else. I got like a bad freaking vibe from him. Like something doesn't click with me. And I mean, we all have somebody like that. Obviously, there's a lot of people that I don't click with. I'm too immature. I'm too adult. I'm too this. I'm too that. What the fuck ever. There for a second, I thought that was a freaking parasaur. So what the fuck is a parasaur doing on Carno Island? Unfortunately, I have to wait for my cryo timer to go away so I can go down to the cave entrance and throw out the Thyla. Has there been any new delays in Lost Colony? Not that I'm aware of, but I rely on you guys for ARK information. Yeah, there's a Cerato right there. And the nice thing is because Ceratos are so common over here, finding one to tame is not going to be a problem. Or we'll probably have to get another Stego and imprint them. But I'm also not going for a super high level or super great Cerato. Yeah, as far as I know, it's 18th of December as well, which is next Thursday. I will be going live at 2 p.m. as per normal, and we will see if it releases because they said noon PST, which is 3 p.m. my time. And I can do that math real easy because my son is in PST. I think Jordan or Johnny's PST. I know Amaya's one step below that. She's in, I don't even know what the hell it's called, but she's in Alaska time, which is 4 hours short of me. Was he? I'm Mountain, so you're 2 hours behind me, so it's noon your time. Okay, it is. There's my timer. There's the cave entrance, and yes, I'm doing this way for a very good reason. You can fly an RG in here a little ways, far enough that you can. It's safe-ish. I really wanted to put down a freaking. Oh wow, they increased. They made this a lot nicer. I wanted to put down a sleeping bag or something because if I get mega rabies, I'm fucked. This is a lot bigger. Yeah, I don't think a Thyla can fit through here. I see the dung beetle. I guess I still got Ranios to tame too. Damn. I'll check it before I kill it. Now, bear in mind, I have not been in this cave in ASA. And there's Mega Rabies. Fuck. Already? Well, that kind of ends that run. Like I said, I don't have the health to survive Mega Rabies. Ooh. Because I think Mega Rabies takes like 300 health. I mean, I'm gonna try. Because the Thyla can fit through that. Okay, I got some hide. I got some fiber. I hope it doesn't. Hey, I survived Mega Rabies. Huh. There for a second, that was definitely my game that lagged. I'm not going back in there until I have full health again. It's one of the reasons I brought extra food with me. Sometimes it's a pain to get the Thyla out of the water. One thing you can do, especially if you had brought stone arrows with you. There are a couple. Because I never bring healing brews, I'm stupid. Remember I said I wasn't coming back in here till I had full health? And here I am fighting more ARKs. I got through those without getting Mega Rabies though. Yeah, there's just a few of them down there. Alright. Got a good chunk of my health back, so let's go! And yes, I could literally just jump straight down to the artifact. I don't like doing that. I was being funny. Not super, super funny, just, you know, a little funny. Another Ankh dead. Let's get a little more melee on this thing. It's got a good health pool, but... Oh. I might have to pause for a second. I don't have any of that. I do have some spoiled meat. It's not the greatest way to tame them, but it'll work. That is a level 95 dung beetle, so... And there's fucking mega rabies again. I should be able to survive it. Make your thyla poop. I gotta remember how to do that. Like, I don't remember which button to get into that menu. And somebody just saw my attempts at the admin password, but... Really hope I've got enough health to survive this. It's gonna be close. There should be. But it's also been a minute since... And I survived. So... should at least be able to get the dung beetle while we're here. And we might come back with healing brews and lesser antidotes. I need to take the Rex to the swamp and kill some leeches. The drawback is as you're losing health to mega rabies, you don't lose food. And you can't heal off eating meat unless your food bar is going down. From what I've been able to see. And I don't really have room to do how I normally burn through my stamina. Because I think most of you guys have seen how I heal my character. Nice thing is, this is a cave that does not have cave levels. So you can tame shit in here. Oh, that's another creature that can be found, normally found in here. Sleepy boys. Sleepy boys like this cave. We all know how much I like the sleepy boys. But obviously I figured out how to make the thyla poop. On PC, it's hold down R. and you get the toggle. I think there's a hotkey for it. I just can't remember what it is. Or you can bind it. I know you can bind it to a hotkey. I can't remember if it has a default hotkey or not. I don't have the health to get Mega Rabies a fucking again. So we're not going to try to get Mega Rabies again. Is that a chest? What the hell? Oh, that's just mushrooms. The spider there is not worrisome, but... What, dung beetles or Megalosaurus? Because this is literally where I used to get them in ASE. Yeah, I don't like my positioning here. Jumping off, I get a little too close to the edge. And I know I can select which side I jump off of, but... Actually... Sorry, it's hold down T, not hold down... Where's my poop? Are you hiding my poop from me? Yep, there it is. Got it. I don't know if my poop is better than spoiled meat or not, but... With how much I'm healing, I should easily be pooping. The wiggle lizards? Yep, wiggle lizards. Yeah, I think spoiled meat's better than human feces. Megalania are fun. The big ice cave is easy with them. You know, I've never tried that. That sounds... I mean, I've done... I did. You guys watched... I think some of you guys watched me do the lava cave on Ragnarok with Megalania. No, I started, and then somebody freaking smacked me with the you can't use that creature thing over on Twitch. So I had to switch to Thyla, which, okay, I can still climb over most shit. I can still climb up walls. Most caves are easy as hell with Megalania, because as long as there's not bats, you can just stick to the ceiling, and, you know, there you go. Okay. Dung beetle. Checkaroony. And I'm back up to half health, so let's proceed a little bit. There's either Shell or Johnny. But yeah, Shell did very much like smack me around with the whole, oh, nope, you can't use that creature. And it's my own fault for making that an option. There's one of the Explorer notes. There's another dung beetle, another level 95, but I'm not going to tame a second one. I think I'm going to let my health come back, and I'm going to try to bring the ARKs up here. Because I would honestly rather take them all at once and just let them ride a train on me. Good Megalania, Spider-Man your way through. Yep. Magdalenian? I don't even know what the hell that's supposed to be. In my experience, if you're going to find a sleepy boy, they're going to be down on the ground in here. I really should have checked my health when I first got Mega Rabies that second time, so we could factor up how much Mega Rabies takes off. It might be 200. I know it's got a set amount that it takes. And yes, I'm taking this very slow because I'm paranoid. And I'm, healing. Yeah. Well, I still don't have the Pyromane DLC. Those were only level 20s. They were okay to kill. I gotta admit, that was a damn good shot. Honestly, we were talking about there needing to be like a cooldown between contracting Mega Rabies. There should be natural immunity. Like you can only contract it X number of times. Or I can't use those maps. Oh, damn it. $260. Flying kitty for the win. And Casper's just over there gambling like a fool over on Twitch. Is that another Explorer notice? Seriously, two of them like right next to each other? No, that's just a rock. That is a rock, Drew. A rock is not an Explorer note. What is this place called? Cave, South Zone 3. It has a legit name. I just can't remember what. All right, let's pull up ARKs. I've got full health. So I guarantee we're going to catch Mega Rabies here. This isn't even all of them. Yep, there it is. Told you I was going to contract it. Can't fight this many ARKs and not get mega rabies without having antidote. Yeah, I guess that one died to the bleed. Unfortunately, I need... this would be a great time just to kill them all. Because I already have it, I can't contract it again. Got 35 seconds to kill them all. Okay. That should be all the ARK. There's still at least one flapping over there, but it's stuck. And there's a couple over there. God damn it. I know I'm going to survive this. Yeah, there was definitely a lot of them. Kind of shit, I only got one freaking drop. The timer can reset even if you already have it. I think that's only if somebody with mega rabies comes into your vicinity. I have seen that. If two people with mega rabies are close enough together to spread it. But I've never seen contracting it again while you already have it. I'm not saying it can't happen. Stay out of my bubble. Yeah, that sounds like something to put. And the myths I don't even want is all just, you know, stuff that's we don't think's true. Even stuff like that, we can prove it. We can literally just do like a science series. Do the Taming series and do a science series. Okay. I need to be kind of careful because I don't have a lot of health and I can get mega rabies again, and I'm not going to survive it with the amount of health I have currently. And there are still a couple bats. They're not going to aggro me on the Thyla, but the second I get off to get that artifact, they're going to want my butthole. And I don't see any Megalosauruses. I don't see any Megalania. Megalania can be kind of hard to spot, though. That's just a rock. So if anybody sees a gecko, or sees what they think is a gecko, let me know. I'm playing this while watching you. Awesome. Welcome in, Mostly Cloudy. I do appreciate the view. So we do have 2 explorer notes down here. So let's go ahead and grab this one real quick. Like I said, the onks shouldn't aggro on me. The spiders and shit.
Like the island's other large theropods, Megalosaurus noctodominus is an aggressive cave carnivore that should not be taken lightly. Mesopithecus amicafer is
shit, they want my butt, go, I don't,
inhabiting the island's jungle.
you can't have my booty, it's mine.
Human, but can scurry about the same speed.
I don't have the health to get mega rabies again.
Unlike its relative, the Gigantopithecus, but is rather very shy towards humans, likely due to their much larger size and lack of hairy exterior.
Okay, so that was the Megalosaurus dossier and the Mesopithecus.
Too close to them for too long, and they'll get spooked and run away. A common pet,
I'm so close.
Mesopithecus is very easy to keep fed. It will eat nearly any fruit harvested on the island. Mesopithecus is most often used as a social companion, as it cannot carry enough to be a beast of burden, is not large enough to be ridden, and is not particularly good for combat. It is, however, quite effective at vocally warning.
Oh, sorry about that.
Them with copious amounts of tossed fecal matter.
I forgot if I tab out of the game, you guys can't hear the explorer note.
To teach Mesopithecus to open locked doors when pillaging.
Yeah, that's a fun mechanic in a multiplayer. You can toss a Mesopithecus through a base's window, and they will unlock doors. Okay, I am up to 178 health. That's probably still not enough to survive mega rabies. Let me check real quick, because I know there's a finite amount of health that mega rabies removes. Not all doors. Yeah, I don't know. Sounds like something else to test. All right, I'm not seeing anything definitive about how much health it takes. There's only 3 Ankh left, so let's give it a shot. One. That was a max level dung beetle, by the way. There's 2. No mega rabies. Holy dung beetles. Yep, you're not going nowhere. You're all gonna die. And that might be the last Ankh. Alright, let's get the artifact. Is there only 2 explorer notes in this cave? I'm being told there's 4. Swear to God, if I get mega rabies from you, I'm gonna be pissed. Okay, we got the artifact. There's 4 in total here: Megalosaurus, Mexopithecus, Mosa, and Chronicles 4. Okay, well, it's definitely not down here. It's not gonna do me. The coordinates aren't really gonna do me a lot of good in a cave like this. This cave is vertical. Now, I know there's 2 ways up. There's the easy way down that I came down, and then there's a path that's mostly jumping. Oh, thank God for Thylas. Thank you, God, for Thylas. Hmm? It wasn't there. Hmm? Oh, yeah. One a bit above on a cave or on a cliff. Yeah, I don't remember where they all are. You remember all explorer notes are always should be accessible on just on foot. You don't have to have a Thyla or a Megalania. I checked over there. I didn't see one. That kind of looks... No, I was going to say, that kind of looks like stone or stonework, but... I don't want to spend a whole lot of time in here. Fuck! I fell. I was too close to the wall and it bounced me out. I think I've already been up there. Oh well, worst case, we'll come back in here with a dire wolf. I think that's going to be a lot of our explorer note running, is just taking a dire wolf out. I do see that cave drop, though. I mean, it's only a blue, so it's not going to be fan-fucking-tastic, but... Cave drop's a cave drop. I'll take those and those. I'll take the chitin. I don't really care about this. I'm really starting to think I might need to check my loot quality multiplier on the server. Because it doesn't seem like it's at 1. Doggy gets attention. Okay. I'm going to try to take the Thyla out of this cave. Like I said, I don't think it can fit out of it. I think the entrance is too small. Or it might be right here. Now that is me lagging, by the way. I'm right at the cusp of the load deload of the cave. I'd take all that chitin, I just literally don't have anywhere to put it. Yep, I want to be on a birdie. Hey, we got another artifact. Yay, artifacts. Well, bear in mind that was me trying to jump through the transition period place. So I was like constantly bouncing in and out of the cave as far as the game was concerned. If I had just walked out on foot, it wouldn't have been that bad. Okay. I think a little more health is... Wait, what the fuck is that deep... The fuck is the depot pad? I'm assuming something from... I don't know yet. We'll get there. I do know that the caves have gotten laggier since, like, when ASA released. I'm gonna fly over here and see if there's a big-ass freaking carnivore over here. The drawback is, as far as I know, Megalania and Megalosauruses can only be found in caves. Like, they're not out on the world. I do like how this game has different battle music for like depending on what you're fighting. Like if you're fighting something epic like a Giga, you get this much different than you do if you're fighting like a Raptor. But to a point, I kind of feel like you need to have that epic battle music just come in nice and low if you're in the proximity of a Giga. Or obviously a Karka. They kind of go hand in hand. Okay. I normally find Gigas like below me. And they're aggressive as fuck, so if it sees anything worth munching on, it should go for it. It's not like I gotta worry about Thylas over here. Just gotta worry about Gigas. I don't really have to worry about anything that can knock me off my tame. Speaking of things that are insanely aggressive. Is that my tummy? Oh, that was a saber-toothed arrow on the ground. Different one than the one that was chasing me. This is always like the scariest place to find Gigas because you've got so much tree cover and it just like pops out of the trees. I saw a great big tail, but nope. That's an herbivore. That's a brontosaurus. Cerato or Carno fighting a trike. And we're up to what, 6 creatures? Because we got the dung beetle. Yay! Dunga beetle. Oop, 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 oop. Oh, damn it. Am I the only one that sometimes sees rocks and they look like they're the stone formations for the Explorer notes? Then you get closer and you're like, yep, nope, you're just a dumbass. Oops, Spino. Because for some reason, that's still on my goddamn list. I got 20 crossbow bolts. Or no. 4, which I can't do while I'm on the RG. But if there's anything scary around, there wouldn't be. I have 84 trank arrows. Let's go look for a Spino. I know I've been looking for a Spino for a while, but it's green knob, so I know where I am. Yeah. Well, a Spino would be a big thing to check off the list. Because like I've got most of the swamp creatures. The only swamp creature I really need is a fucking Rhino, and they're not spawning. You'd like to see 4 more. You'd like to see a 10 critter stream. That'd be amazing if, I had 4 easy to find creatures to tame. My biggest problem is I'm running into more and more of the creatures that are hard to freaking find. Yeah, 4 sounds a bit ambitious. And I'm going to give it a shot. There's Baryonyx. Actually, is that 2 Baryonyxes? That is 2 Baryonyxes. Got a yellow one and a not yellow one. I don't know what color to call that, so it's just going to be not yellow. Now you want 4 more creatures that I haven't tamed yet. Yeah, I'm thinking you're a little ambitious there. And especially, like I said, a lot of the critters I have left to tame are hard to find. There's that ginormous fish. Oh, that gets so fucking big. I know. That's what she said. Where'd your nest go? Your nest was literally right there. I mean, obviously, there's the Gigantoraptor. Its nest was right there. It disappeared. Did something eat its baby? Is that what that means? If the baby gets killed, the nest goes away, but the parent remains? I mean, if it's going to despawn the nest, it might as well get rid of the freaking parent as well. And I do have I can go look for chalicos and dinotheriums. I have the beer for it. I'd like to check off Spino. Because, Spinos shouldn't be this fucking hard to get a decent level on. I'm not even asking for, like, a super fantastic level. That is a fish. I say it every freaking stream, and I'll keep saying it. I really wish they'd fix the fish mechanics. The whole fish at the surface of the water bullshit. Speaking of big fish, that's a pretty big coelacanth. An otter would be fantastic, and it's kind of one of the things I'm looking for. Calico. Level 100. I don't know what the beer cost on that is. That's one of the first above 75s I've seen in a while. I will mentally mark that down. Calicos are kind of hard to kill, so it's probably not going anywhere. Six beers for a level 100 at 2.5. What's a 75? I'm looking at it as is there that big of a difference between a 75 and a 100 as far as beer cost? So it's literally one beer more. Can I pick up a calico? I'll pick up a parasaur. I realize they were a passive tame. I realize I'm going to have to sneak up and ram 6 beers up its ass. I'm fully aware of that fact. I would just prefer to do that, like, back at base. Yeah, what? Oh. Yep, can't pick him up. Okay, so we know where that one is. Kind of sucks it has a bestest friend, but just wanted to pop in to show support. Can't stop because little ears are next to me. I'm behaving myself today, kinda, sorta. But that's absolutely fine. Thank you, Shell, as always. What's this one? That's a 10. Did they run over here? No, it was like a 140, right? It wasn't a 110. I'm having an awesome stream. Thank you very much. And you have a fantastic Saturday, Shell. I think that all came out of my mouth as intended. There's times I say things and I don't completely realize what I said, and it's like trying to mentally replay them, things get jumbled and it sounds like I mixed up words. Dyslexia is fun. Need to find an elephant. I could potentially go get that Leopleurodon, but if I remember right, Leopleurodons are a passive tame and they're extremely aggressive. But you can feed them even when they're aggroed. You just have to get them, pop that honey into them fast enough to not die. I think. It's been a long time since I tamed one. It's one of those creatures you don't really give a crap about taming. Yes, it's got the uh, buff on loot and stuff, but it never really seems like you're getting better loot. It just seems like you're getting different loot. And you don't even realize it because, you know, you can't see the loot that was in there in the first place. Oh. It just seems like, you know, some of the things that are normally relatively common just don't spawn for me at all. And I don't mean like the Procopton, that's a rare spawn no matter what. I mean like rhinos. The fact I've only seen one rhino and it was a low level female. Like I fly over the swamp now because I'm not worried about them because they don't seem to want to spawn for me. I'd love to find a male rhino. I'd go back to base, get my Rex, kill the thing. Yeah, Dino Wipe's definitely coming. That's why I wanted to do list dinos, but like I said, for some reason my freaking enable cheats is not working. Yeah, how often do you guys fly over the swamp like I'm doing and not see a single freaking rhino? There's a tappy. Are you a good tappy or are you a crap tappy? Are you a tappy hara or a crappy hara? Gotta get a little closer. That is a crappy hara. Like on ASE, you couldn't fly over the swamp without seeing a freaking rhino. I've seen one this entire playthrough. And it was like a level 15 female, so there wasn't even any point in killing it. And then it went away. There's only two things I still need from the redwoods, and that is the archer bird, and the pego. I still need both beer drinkers, which honestly I should have went down to Herbivore Island one of the times I was basically right there, and check to see if I was still making beer and how much was there. Got a Titanosaur. That's a tame I'm not looking forward to. I wish I was having holy spinos. I mean, I just checked a lot of the big areas for spinos, and either there wasn't any there, or the one that was there was absolute garbage. Quetzal. I'll tame the Titano on a Quetzal. It's a pain in the ass no matter what you do, but Quetzal's kind of the easiest way to tame it. I swear to God, if that's a good freaking Sasquatch, I'm going to be a bit annoyed. Nope. Another junk one. I looked all over the place for a freaking... yeah, that thing. Big Sasquatch. Yeti. Bigfoot. Your mom. Whatever you want to call it. It's big, it's fuzzy, and it walks around. Because I think I'm going to put the bird up, throw the thyla out, we'll grab the Rex. So I guess Quet's only with weight and stamina. Yeah, more stamina than weight. I don't really want the Thyla right now, so it can come back here. Put the bird up. We all know how I go around on the Rex. That's my Rex. The dung beetle can get put away. Oh yeah, we need to do that too. Dung beetle, check. Check it, check, check, check. stupid fairy tale. Get out of my way. And we need to put another one on the Hall of Pain. Nope, not that one. Yep, that needs to get scaled down. Go to small. Yeah, I know. But I need to use the restroom real quick, so I'll be right back again. I've only ever tamed one Tatana, and no, I did not build a base on it. So, let's get this artifact out of my pocket before, I do something silly and lose it. So I need to get that out of my inventory before I do something silly and lose it. And give me the Rex. Oh, yeah. There's another 2 in here. I do have the beer to tame that calico. As long as I don't screw it up. So I'll bring it with me. I've got the space for it. I will start working our way that way. We'll cut through the redwoods that way. Maybe I can find an archerbird or a pego. Speaking of pegos, I do have... I'll put 2 on my hotbar. Now, I know that a Rex can push down a tree. It takes a minute. Whereas the Deinosuchus just, it doesn't. One less bear in the world. Something small running around. I think that's a pego. What the hell is that? I didn't recognize the sound. That's a snail. A baby terror bird? That looks like it. Okay, eagle eyes. Time to put your eagle eyes on. Looking for a pego and an archer bird. That's neither of those. That's Dodicarus. That's a Microraptor. I think. It's running away from things. And Microraptors don't normally run away from things. And the archer bird looks a lot like a Microraptor. Yeah, Microraptor. I kind of dislike how much the archer bird and the Microraptor look alike. Easy Alpha over here. Jump off the Rex and see. Yeah, that would do it. Because a Microraptor would attack me and a archer bird wouldn't. Well, I got Prime. Got a Raptor. We got an RG. So we actually need to be going into that way. That's a... I don't know what the hell that was. Hold on. Oh, it's a beehive. It looked kind of weird because it's not protruding enough, like a normal beehive. Arno fighting something that... Parasaur... What the... Oh, it's Sky Kitty. Well, whatever the terror bird was fighting, it killed and ate. I don't even think I've had any cups from the new pot. I thought I got the last pot, last cup from the last pot. Oh, that was Neff that said that. I thought it was Casper. Wasn't paying that much attention. I'll be honest, I wasn't paying that much attention. I am going the wrong goddamn way. I need to be going this way. The dimorph. Do it. So I don't know what I was hitting, but someone was taking some damage. Took like 4 fucking bites to kill it too. Gallimimus, Todicarus, Newt. Already got a Newt. Don't need another Newt. This is a Gigantopithecus. I guess I'm like on the border between the swamp and the redwoods, so I'm gonna get myself turned around again. I wouldn't be opposed to finding some leeches. But I need leech blood to make the antidote, the lesser antidote. And this Calico is this way, straight south. That's a raptor, I believe. Hard to see. Oh, I need to turn Gamma back off. Yep, that makes it even harder to see. We just follow this river. I stopped running so that the Rex could regain a little stamina. As I drip coffee down my chest. It happens. My brain is on standby already. Yeah, it's getting a little late for you. I'm gonna go over here and kill this Gigantoraptor since somebody already killed its baby. Which really sucks because if I remember right, this is a really high level. Yeah, 130. Fucking Mesopithecus. Mate boosted Mesopithecus. Yeah, but it had to go. You understand the whys. It doesn't really matter. I'm not going to tame another one, but I don't see a reason to tame a second one. They take too much time. Shut up. I'd love to say I haven't tamed a calico in a while, but I tamed on Astraios. If you screw up the tame, does it reset tame percent? Or does it just aggro on you and you have to get away from it? Like, if you screw up a Dinotherium tame, it doesn't reset the taming bar. Don't worry, Parasaur, I'll protect you. What the? Oh, it's from the Pachyrhinosaurus. It's like, what's this glow? I know what that glow is. Because of course there's one down here. At least. Okay. Well, we'll find out, I guess. I don't have a full set of ghillie on. Some of my ghillie's broken. Love our Rex and knock an Alpha Raptor back so far that most of the time, if you do it at the right tempo, they can't actually get up to you. Over here too, thank you. I don't know why, but there's like always an Alpha Raptor over here. Like every freaking time I come down here, there's an Alpha Raptor. Oops, that's a tappy. Oh shit, I'm freezing. I'm not just freezing, I'm dying to the cold. Is that a Hesperornis? That is a Hesperornis. Anybody see what level that duck is? Hold still so I can... Oh, that's not a Hesperornis, that's a fucking Oviraptor. Jumping off the Rex to get some water didn't exactly help my health. Hi everybody, just popping in to leave a like and headed back out to the public when it's cold weather to deal with idiots. Well, it's either go out there and deal with idiots or stay in here and deal with idiots. It's kind of the same thing. But welcome, welcome, thank you, Johnny, as always. Okay, I'm being told that screwing up the tame, as long as it doesn't take any damage, should not reset the taming effectiveness. You know, it's good because beer are really freaking expensive. There's the one I want. Is that the one that I want? Ooh, ooh, ooh. Yep. Try to behave yourself, Johnny. We're gonna try to get a Calicotherium. Try. I did bring 7 beers. It's only supposed to take 6. I have most of a full set of ghillie on. I probably should have been using the bird, not the Rex. Because the Rex is going to do trample damage. Not to mention, I really don't think the Rex can outrun it. And, you know, I don't exactly have a crap ton of health, so. I did get away. So that's a win. Yeah, I think we're going to switch over to the RG. Fucking Meganura. I honestly don't even see it. I might see it. Yep, hiding behind that tree. More fall damage from jumping off the Rex. Not as much as jumping off of Giga or Karka, but. I don't know if it aggroed on me or if it aggroed on the Rex. I think it aggroed on the Rex. Which is kind of silly. Why? Microraptors? There's one. 5 more to go. I wouldn't be opposed to the Pego, short of the fact, you know, it would steal my beer. There is a setting in the Dino Depot mod terminal to turn that off, Amaya. That has been a thing for quite a while. Unless I highly doubt she got rid of that setting. Yeah, I think you need the admin password in order to turn that setting off, but there is a setting to turn it off. And yes, I'm purposely waiting because since it's a passive tame, we all know that second feed, or in this case, second drink, takes a long time. Dinotherium is not that bad because it's that unique mechanic. But a straight passive like this, I'm probably going to just wait out that cryo timer and then we'll try to feed it. Because there's no real negative to letting it sit. Holy shit, we're at 15 likes, ladies and gentlemen. I will say, if you like the stream, if you enjoy the content, hit that subscribe button. Wait for that last minute or go try. 16? Oh, that's even better. I mean, over 10 likes is amazing for one of my streams anymore. I don't get the 20 plus likes I used to get because I took that long break and it broke the algorithm. YouTube is a fickle mistress. Sometimes she loves you, sometimes she doesn't. Sometimes she loves you a long time. Sometimes she just takes you out back for a couple minutes, takes care of you, and tells you you're on your own. But I will warn anybody who is currently watching, the stream is not always child appropriate. There might be some spicy conversation. There might be some spicy words said. I am a fully grown adult man, and sometimes I say fully grown adult man words. I'm also an overgrown child, and sometimes I could just poop randomly. Yep, wait till it's hungry again. It's not ready for another beer. That's tempting. That is very, very tempting in the background there. That's putting it very polite. That's putting what very polite? That YouTube is a fickle mistress? I'm trying to be somewhat child appropriate. Somewhat. I will never be 100%, kid friendly. But I can at least try to be slightly less profane. And I do try. You can ask Casper how I talk in... Oh, hell, actually, Amaya's talked to me on the phone. She knows how I normally talk. Wait until it's hungry again. Ugh. I hate that second feed on passive creatures. I'm making a bunch of noise. Yep, I'm just being me. I don't chase numbers. I don't ride fads. I'm just me. You either enjoy the content or you don't. Wait until it's hungry again. I think I'm gonna go to that yellow drop. To see if I can't get myself killed. I'll put this into my inventory, so, if a pego happens to come try to make sweet, sweet love to me, it can't steal my beer. Now, speaking of which, if a pego wants to make sweet, sweet love to me, it can have those medra berries. The answer to that is yes, you got that. Oh, yeah. Okay. We all know my attention span sucks. We have decided that I am the rare and elusive panda squirrel. Half panda, half squirrel. Ooh, some organic poly. Which is great because that allows me to repair those. And like Marvin, I am starving. Okay, back to the Calicotherium. Yeah, let me check, see what all I got. And some gasoline, laser attachment, some bullets. A blueprint for a journeyman long neck. That's not horrible. I'm probably going to go use the little girl's room again. Freaking coffee goes right through me sometimes. And only when I'm streaming. I don't know why. Some days I can drink coffee all day long and I never have to use the restroom. Some days I'm in there every freaking half an hour. This looks like a pretty safe spot, so I'll be back in a second. I mean, it could be age. I don't know. I just blame coffee. Is that a fucking raptor? There's a fucking raptor. I gotta kill this raptor. And it took damage, so it reset. So I now have exactly enough beer to tame it. Yeah, leaving render was a bad idea. I might help if I put the beer back in the last slot. So I have exactly enough beer. I cannot leave. That is literally 36 hours of playtime. I should have known better than that one. The nice thing is, its food didn't reset. So it might be about ready for a second feed. Wait until it's hungry again. Oh, it was fighting a dillo. I wish this screen remembered the last screen you were on. So I think I'm going to let it get it down to about 9,000 food. It has 9,600 total. And it's dropping decently. It's not dropping fantastically, but and while we're down here, because we're pretty far down on the map, pretty far south, I'll probably swing by Herbivore Island and see how many beer are sitting there. I'll probably have to bring the jars. I mean, I can wipe some cementing paste and crystal pretty quickly. I'm not that far away from a source of crystal. I just hope this doesn't do what the fucking that Bassie did. Because I don't know how many people were watching when that happened, but this Bassie, it still had a crap ton of food, and no matter how fast I put it in, the taming effectiveness was dropping faster than what I could feed it. The taming bar, not the taming effectiveness. Obviously, the taming effectiveness didn't drop. It's still at 99.8. And I didn't look at that before I closed it. Yeah, okay, we're not quite there yet. If you can find the cave entrance. Oh, I don't even have to go to the cave. There's a couple other crystal deposits that I know of somewhat nearby. Maybe if it's down 600 food, it'll take another beer. Now that takes it down to 8,999. You want a drinky drink? Hi, baby. You want a drinky drink? No. She's mad because I'm not giving her that high quality beer. She's worried I might be putting a little Bill Cosby in there. I'm trying to get her to do things to my pudding pop. It's not just Jello that. But I'm not leaving here. I'm not leaving the vicinity of this Calicotherium until it's tamed. The lesson has been learned. And I'm gonna let it get down to 8,800 and try again. This is one thing I really did like about the Spyglass mods was the ready to eat. Where the fuck did he go? Oh. Come here, pretty girl. Here, pretty girl. I got you a beer. Wait until it's hungry again. Oh, that's a dimorph. Oh, I guess 8,600? That's 1,000 down. No, because half the stuff would just go under it, and I don't normally billboard passives. Or I have thought about it since I started taming it, but no, we'll do it. We'll do it normal. Yeah, 8,600 would be 1,000 food down from max. I still wish there was a way to get things off of this shit. I don't want this stupid fucking Pego on my tracker. This Bassy just pisses me off, honestly. All right, you're down 1,000 food. Will you take a beer? Yes, yes, it will. So 1,000 food. Somewhere between 800 and 1,000 is the magic number. And I don't need to get pissed off the billboards. Motherfucker! Someone just hit it. Or it aggroed on something. I don't have enough beer to tame it now. So let's go to Herbivore Island, see what kind of beer we got there. Yeah, next time it'll be billboarded. Or we'll just build a full out trap. Okay, let's get some crystal. Oh, wait, which cave entrance were you talking about? Were we talking about Hunter Cave or Lava? I guess I could just go into Hunter and get some. RG will be okay. Yeah. Yep, next one will be trapped. Alright, hopefully there's a beaver dam over here. Get a little cementing paste. Oh, hopefully there's a beaver dam with a little cementing paste. See a turtle. That beaver dam. Always my go-to for beaver dams. If I didn't before, I will here in a little bit. No, I got hide. Yep. Crystal, cementing paste, and hide. It really does suck, though. Now, I could probably throw together a quick trap. Because I'm kind of the opinion that, I finally found one that meets my level requirement. Might as well get the damn thing. Hopefully this thing's been crafting this entire time. I've checked on it a few times here and there, but no. Yeah, there's 3 here. There's still thatch. There's still berries. That gives me enough. Do we go get the damn thing? Do we build a trap? I'm kind of of the opinion build a damn trap. Four foundations, 8 walls, a ramp. One door in. I need wood, I need thatch. I need thatch. I knew I needed the thatch. That was never actually a base. Okay, that gives me more than enough thatch to make a few more. I just need wood. Go away, piece of crap. I'm gonna fly up here. I got wood and stone in close proximity one another. My tools are on the wrong buttons. Pick's normally on 1, hatchet's normally on 2. And I could fix that, I just don't care. Yeah. I don't need a great big base. I never have. Now, if I put down like an industrial forge and all that stuff, it's going to have to get bigger. It's a little bit of wood and some stone. More wood, more stone. Then I got to do the walls. A little 1 stone. Obviously, I'm going to need more stone because I got to make the 8 walls. More stone, more wood. Story of my damn life right now. As I go sailing right past the tree. Funny thing is, I don't think there's really that much more space around this base as there was the current base. It just seems like it because... No, dude, you could have walked. Just seems like it because I was using small creatures at this time. And thatch. I told you to land. Okay. That gives me 3 walls. I need 5 more. That's enough for 1. And of course, it's freaking stone. Yeah, that'll work. Get a crap ton of stone from these. I don't need this stuff at the moment, so I'm going to drop it. I have 4 of the walls. I need 4 more. I can make 2. And wood is my limiter. That should be 6. Nope. Stone's my limiter now. Okay. I need 1, and I need a ramp. There should be... Nope, I need 1 more wall. I don't know how to count. Anybody shocked by that one? Okay, 13. I probably had enough, but whatever. Bird. Bird, where you at, bird? There's bird. Alright. We can get rid of all this because it's a lot of weight. And get rid of all that, it's a lot of weight. And we can get more of this stuff back at the other base. It's just going to be a little 2x2. I should probably make a door. Shit, that takes a... Is that normal door? No, that's not a normal door. That's a door. 24 and 14. Go back to where I dropped all that crap. Try to find where I dropped all that crap. and failed miserably at trying to find where I dropped all that crap. So, mine some more. I think it's only like, I think I said it was like 14 stone. 20. Okay. A little bit of wood. Oh yeah, those are bushes. Those aren't actually trees. Okay, come down here. Door. All right. Now I have a way in and out. Nothing else can get in there. And I'm hoping I can get it up on one ramp. I don't know. I don't watch enough streams anymore. I'm not a good subscriber to all the streams that I'm subscribed to. That's also why I don't whine and bitch that, you know, people don't come to my streams, because I don't really go to other people's streams. I really do want to get this damn thing into a trap and get it tamed, just because, you know, I've already wasted 3 beer on it. But I have 7 on me, and there's 2 more back at base. So by the time I go get Dinotherium, I should have enough. And it should be pretty well starved down now, so. And we know it takes 1,000 food from the first feed to the second feed. Yeah, yep, that's what I'm thinking. We just have to get it into a trap. Lucky enough, they can't attack the rider, so as long as I stay on my freaking bird, should be all good. 100. Takes 6 beer. Casper's asking me what level it is. Just pissed off. I went over there and like picked a fight with a damn Dillo or something. I don't even think the Dillo aggroed on it. I think it aggroed on. Yeah, I don't normally trust the starve down timer thing. Trying to make this wall on the back of the bird. It's a little bit of a challenge. But the whole challenge is a challenge, right? That's why it's called a challenge. Come on, go where? Shit, I'm gonna need more ramps. Oh well, we'll just do thatch ramps. Need some more wood. Like, honestly, once it's in, I don't really give a shit if it's... A little bit more thatch. Okay. And ramp. I think it's aggroed on something again. No. Maybe it's just being stupid. Okay. Now we got a ramp. The door's not really necessary right this second, but... I know. The trying to get things into traps in ASA is a lot different than it was in ASE. I might just pick up the walls and... Yeah, I think picking up the walls would be the best bet. Well, I'll try to break aggro from it real quick, and then I'm just going to pick up the walls and... Because I can tank it for a little while. It's in. Break aggro, come back down, and get this damn thing tamed. Actually, I don't have to go that high because it's just a... It's a dimorph I'm hearing. Check its food. Again, I really wish this... In the first part, at least. Yeah, it's in. Fuck. If you're not noticing, its food has completely reset. Hey, that Bassie finally fell off. Must have got killed. Or despawned. I think I have to go close enough to them to make sure for the game to register that they have despawned to fall off this. Yep, we got it. It's in the trap. I'll go try to feed it again, but I doubt it's going to take a feed. Wait till it's hungry again. So we got a long fucking wait. Casper says 16 minutes to starve down timer, 34 minutes total tame. I think it's starved after entering the radius again. Yeah, I don't know, but it's not. It's got to completely starve down again. Which, sucks because it's at 9,300. Because I don't think Calicotheriums, when they're tamed, can harvest corpses. I mean, the Bassie. And it still had like half its health. I think it just despawned. I tamed Bassies a long time ago. I believe a level 75 Dinotherium will only take 3 beer. If I can ever find a level 75. I need to figure out where the breakpoints are. Like, what level to what level takes 3 beers, what level to what level takes 4 beers, yada, yada, yada. Yeah. Because if a level 75 and a level 90 will both take 3 beer, there's no point in looking for just a level 75 when a 90 will take the same amount. They could have meshed. 75 takes 3. That's what I thought. Thought that's what we figured out. Oh shit. 80 takes 4. What's the high point of 4? So if I want to be super cheap, it has to be a level 75. It cannot be any higher. I mean, 76 would be great, but I'm not playing on a setting that allows for level 76s. I think the panda needs to pop up again. I miss the panda. Panda! Panda on both sides. 110? That's not bad. You can always tell when I tab out of the game because the in-game sounds go away. But I like my little panda thing. So if I'm willing to spend 4 beer, I can tame anything from an 80 to a 110. So basically, if I have 4 beer, I can look for anything from between a 75 and a 110 and be able to tame it. Because those do not lose their taming effect, their taming bar, if you screw up the tame. Now, you can shoot those damn things in the head and they don't freaking lose their taming bar. I've done it. I think I was taming one and it pissed me off, so I shot it in the freaking face. And they just stood there looking at me like, "Can I have another beer? I like beer. Beer's tasty. Nice, creamy, frothy." Down to 8,800, so only 200 more food before I can feed it again. Actually, I think I'm going to try at 8,700. That's 900 down. Because I know 1,000 will work. I'd like to dial in that number. thought I saw a microraptor over there. We're at 87.28. Let's give it a shot. Nope. Nope. It's definitely not 900. That might be somewhere between 900 and 1,000. I just don't care enough to get you the exact number. That's a level of analness that I'm not exploring. 947.8. Are you? Well, there's the second feed. And that, I was at somewhere between 900 and 1,000. That took it up to 8,700. So I probably need to let it drop up down to about 8,600 each time. All right, one thing about this challenge that I can definitely say is I'm learning a lot more of the dino's sounds. I'll try at 8,700 because we're 8,692. Give it another shot. Nope. I'm only sitting on the RG because safety. Safety first. The nice thing is I can let this drop as low as I want, as long as it doesn't start starving, or should be able to. I said that about the Bassie, and then it smacked me in the ass a few times and called me names I don't want to repeat on stream. It was a mean Bassie. The 8599 should be good to take another beer. The drawback is, yes, I saw that up arrow. There's an alpha around. And it's probably that right there. Yep, an alpha raptor. Do we pull out the Rex and kill it? Yeah, we're gonna kill this damn thing. Go, Pokemon. Go, Pikachu. I choose you. I'm gonna kill the Stego too because fuck this Stego. We're gonna get the Stego involved in the fight. RG on passive. Yeah. My RG's always on passive. Huh, did we get anything good out of that? We got a hatchet. Got some cloth stuff. Well, that's it. How's the taming? 85.69. Well, we know what that means. Time to give it another goddamn beer. As soon as I figure out what I'm getting stuck on. Oh, I know what I'm getting stuck on. Yep. I think the Rex has another target. I swear to God, if you stomp on that thing, I'm gonna fucking be pissed. Come on, turn that fat ass around here. Just to make sure hitting the Chally again would be hilarious. I don't see the hype about beer. Neither do I. I'm not a beer drinker. I'm not a drinker at all, but Beer is definitely going to be on the short end of any list that involves me drinking. Why couldn't you want raw prime meat? I got a bunch of that now. Yeah, that's why Rexes and water don't get along. How are we doing? And this is also just something for me to do while I wait for this thing to want more freaking beer. And fall damage. Nope, out the door. Alright. It's so close to being tamed. No creatures or player. Match the current filter. Select a filter. No, how about you just update faster? Was there a mod like this? I mean, I guess you could track the tames in progress on ASE. You just couldn't track your non-taming creatures. Once it was tamed, if you got rid of the tracker, then good luck finding it. Yay! Only took way more fucking beers than it was supposed to. But it's tamed. Don't worry about that thatch shit because it was all damaged. Calicotheriums can damage thatch. Jasper's not getting her 10 tames this stream. But that's what, 7? Now that last one took way too fucking long. There's the sound getting strange again. Is it doing that robotic stuff again? I wonder if it's electromagnetic interference with my vape. And it definitely wouldn't surprise me if vapes aren't all that well shielded from EMF. Yay, fancy words. I do really enjoy that auto run. More static, I think. It shouldn't be static. I'm literally like 10 feet away from my PC. I mean, shouldn't and isn't are not the same word. I don't know. Maybe that'll be my Christmas present to myself is finally getting a desk set up. Well, from what I've noticed in recordings, they're very random and they're very short bursts of like robotic sounds. Where my voice is clear, but it just sounds. It sounds like there's static over the top of it. If you're new here and enjoying the content, hit that subscribe or follow button over on the Twitch because we are live on both. And the easiest way to show support to the channel, if you so choose to show financial support, go over to Twitch, hit that subscribe button. It's only a couple bucks a month. Otherwise, if you don't want to like financially support, hit the subscribe or follow button. Helps. It's free for you. Helps me out a great deal. Lets me know I'm doing a good freaking job. Lets the algorithm gods know I'm doing a good job. So how do you get rid of that thing over there on the side? sort of going back into the crafting end. This one. I can do that. Okay, let me come up here. I think I need to put another... Nope, I got one more. We got one more, ladies and gentlemen. I think I still got one dino ball left. Yep, there it is. And get in the ball, Pikachu. Yay! But I think that's going to kind of wrap it up for the day. And I might have enough room up here for all of the dinos, because I've only got, well, like 20-something left. I think I'm like 20 or 32, 33. I think I can get them all crammed on here. That's going to be tight, but I think we can get them all on here. The Plessy has not a good spot. Yeah, it's got his head rammed up that cal... Oh, no, the Calico's riding it. Yeah, we're going to leave it just like that. I thought the Plessy's head would have been up the Callie's ass. But nope, the Callie's just riding it. And you can tell the Calico really likes his beer because it's worn off the fur on its knees. All four of them. I'll leave it to your imagination to figure out what I mean by that. I'm sure somebody knows. But let's get that dung beetle. I should be able to cram it in this. Ah, crap. It's going to get cryo-timed. I don't remember. Do dung beetles wake up fast? If you knock out a dung beetle, does it wake up fast? I mean, I would assume it doesn't really have that high of a... Ooh, we're up to 154 subscribers. Thank you very much to whoever subscribed. Unfortunately, Streamlabs doesn't always tell me who subscribed, but thank you. Thank you very much. Or I guess we can Elvis it. Thank you. Thank you very much. I do a horrible Elvis, by the way. Dung beetle. It's no longer a dung beetle. It's a dung beetle. It looks like about... that's starve timer. It doesn't say how long it wakes up. Dodedex. Adult talk. It's like you knew you were going to try to tame 7 since you made 7 displays. It's almost... Oh, no, I did not make 7 displays. I made 5 displays. But the dung beetle did not go up on display. And the anglerfish didn't go up on display. So I only made 5 displays. But I tamed 2 creatures that I'm actually going to use. It's not adult talk. It's adult inferment, which is no better than Pixar and Disney. Because if you actually watch Disney and Pixar films, now that you're a grown-up, you're going to notice how much adult stuff is actually in those things. And you know what? I'm going to be smart. For a change, because we all know this shit never happens. Me and smarts. Because I've been talking about this for... weeks. I'm going to put a trap down here. You know, when I've got barely any creatures left to tame. And not many of those are pick them up, put them downs. Yeah. I think a lot of us have known about some of the dirty stuff in Disney and Pixar films. But it's still funny. Okay, so ones I absolutely know for a fact that I need to tame still is the Archibird. The Pegomastus. That's not that bad. It's just finding a good one. That's my whole... Excuse me, ma'am? This is a Wendy's. You're not welcome. Yeah, this is a Wendy's. Okay, I got 2 beer here. So, and I have this stuff on me to make 2 more jars. So I might as well just go ahead and throw these in here. Tomorrow is the last day of humanity? What? Is it supposed to be the rapture again? I'm getting a little tired of the rapture that never happens. And I have 3 beer, so I cannot tame anything higher than level 75. Oh, no. I have 4 beer. Unfortunately, I have not seen a good freaking Dinotherium in a long goddamn time. Also, the cryo timer's done. So come on out, dung beetle! I got my beetle. I got my beetle. I got my beetle, 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 beetle. And you guys are just going to share living space. I think that's in there. Nope, it's not in there. I don't really have room to put another freaking... Yeah, I can make that happen. I can make that happen. Cage. Wood. Need wood. I followed through with something. Hey, I followed through with the whole cleaning up my base. No! It must be inside. Casper's telling me to put it in a cage outside. I don't know why escape's not working. Nope, get in the damn thing. Ah, I've meshed into it. I've become one with it. Get in the fucking... Get in the fucking cage. Amaya, get in the cage. Oh, screw it. They don't need to be on Wander, dude. No, they don't have to be on Wander anymore. No. They used to have to be on Wander. And because I've used this bed, I can't pick it back up. Yeah, it won't let me access the dung beetle or anything. Oh, there it is. There it is. Oh. There. I was already picking up poopy. What is the stat for a dung beetle? Is it melee again? It doesn't seem to care about weight, because it's got 21 pounds of its 7 pounds. I know back in the day, you used to always pump weight on them. That way you put more poop in their inventory. Melee? Okay. But yeah, we got a dung beetle. So now we make fertilizer for crops that I ignore. You, my good... You need to come over here. Because the only reason it was over there is because I needed more eggs. Somebody said something about a Gigantoraptor saddle. Do I have a Gigantoraptor saddle? Oh. It's a blueprint. There's a raptor saddle. Due to the fact that I now have the trap down below, we're going to sort this by weight. We're going to grab some of these big poops. Because I really, really hate the PTs that want to come to my base all the time like it's some kind of intergalactic kegger. Somebody gets that joke. They probably don't want it, but somebody gets it. And I'm going to leave this here for a Maya. You know, every once in a while we have to put a Maya in a cage. And they need to wander still? It's picking up poop. Or does it just need to be on wander to process it? It's not on wander. Yeah, it's not on wander. There's actually a setting for species collection. No, I can't contain you because you cry to other people and they let you out. To produce it needs. Okay. So that's a problem. That's an easy to solve problem. I don't know about smart. I think they just pity you. Okay, Maya, get in the... Options, change name. There we go. Cage to Maya. Only because it lives in a cage. Has nothing to do with it being a dung beetle. It's just the fact that it lives in a cage. Now, the funny thing is, I could leave it on wander anyways because it's going to pick up so much poop, it's never going to move anywhere. So I don't really need the cage, but the cage is funny, so we're going to leave it in the cage. And we can repair this. It would be nice if they had a creature that would automatically... Wait. The bison does something with crops, doesn't it? There needs to be a creature that will automatically distribute the poop from a dung beetle to farm plots. Maya's going to take her like away because I named a dung beetle after her. Okay, fine. I'll make up for it. There. The Gigantoraptor is named Freomija. So we got Cage to Maya and Freomija. Because it's a pretty blue bird. It's not nearly as pretty as the one I had on Australis, but... I need to fix my parking lot. If ARK stops being ARK... It'd probably be a lot better if I pulled them up a little bit more. Pull them all the way up to the parking thing. I don't know what the hell those things are called. The little yellow things they always put in front of parking spots. Now move Freomija out of the wall. I can do that. But this way she can watch me sleep. Because we all know Amaya's creepy enough to literally sit there and watch me sleep. But we'll make her free. There we go. She's free. Free Amaya is free. Okay, but I do think that's going to wrap it up for the day. All right, we're at just shy of 7 hours. We got 7 tames. Unfortunately, that Calicotherium took way too goddamn long. And we did another cave. And we killed another alpha. We got 2 utility tames and 6 Dino Ball tames. I love how I can use the... Yeah, 5 Dino Ball tames. I don't know how to add up. Now we got most of our water tames knocked off. I mean, we still got the big ones to do. Leopleurodon, I will call a big one just because, you know, it's kind of a pain in the butt to get. But as far as the honey is concerned, honey is not an issue. I got all the honey there, honey. I got some more pearls and more cementing paste, too. So maybe we'll just make some hard poly. I don't have any fertilizer in these now, so I don't care. Once the probably next stream, the dung beetle will start making what's in the bag? Oh, there's a bunch of meat. Yeah, whatever. Yeah, we'll put that in the trough before we end things off. I would like to take this time to remind you that if you have not already, please remember to smack that like button over on the YouTubes. And smack the subscribe and or follow buttons, depending on which platform you're watching on. I know I got a good chunk of lurkers. So if you're new here and you enjoyed the stream, show a little love, show a little appreciation. Smack the like button, smack the subscribe button, smack the follow button over on Twitch. I'm sure one of my lovely people in chat will gladly drop the Twitch link for us. And Casper's going to go shut down the server. That way, you know, we stop time. We are on day 66. We have 34 days left. I want to at least tame everything and get all the Explorer notes. Whether I can do the... If I can do the bosses, awesome. I don't know if I will be able to, because I really should be doing a lot more breeding. And unfortunately, without cyber structures, I can't breed if I'm not in my base. But yeah, until next time, I've been an Ninja. Obviously. Bye!